Hello, guys. Welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome. If you're just hi, barman. Hello, Conjoy. Welcome, guys. A little bit of a later stream tonight because my iPad wasn't charged earlier. I thought it was charging for like 6 hours earlier, and then I came back home because I was outside. And I guess it wasn't even charging. I seen my iPad was almost dead, but now it is charged up to 95%. Today, why late? Because my iPad was super low earlier, and I've got to charge the iPad pretty high up before I can start streaming, or it'll die pretty quickly. Yeah, before we get into Legend League, though, I'm just going to do some war attacks because I've got a bunch of war attacks to do today. I've got like 12 war attacks. So I am going to be a little bit busy with the war attacks. Let's go to Baby Gavin first. Yeah, this is my Town Hall 16 account. I have two Town Hall 16s, but this is one of them. And I don't know if you guys heard that, but there's like some lightning outside my window. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go close my window. I'll be right back, because that shit is super loud. Alright. So, I guess I have Fireball Lolo saved in my army slot here. Why is there Lassie on the Warden? I have no idea, guys. We need to put the jelly there. And I guess we're going to try to 3-star with Fireball Lolo, since that's what I have cooked up in the army slot already. Let's look at the one base that's left. This base hasn't been 3-starred yet. Oh boy, this one kind of looks difficult. I might have to bust out the rocket loons for this one. Probably. Yeah, let's go get rocket loons. I don't trust myself with Lolo. Not on a tricky base like that. Use. And let's make sure I got all the right spells and shit. Alright, this should be right, I think. Welcome to anybody new who's just tuning into the stream, by the way. We're just doing some war attacks, and then I'm going to get into Legend League shortly after. I believe this army is right. I'm super under-leveled on this account, though, so we're just going to have to make it work. What's up, Paju fella? Welcome to the stream. If I say any of your names wrong, if I pronounce your names wrong, guys, just let me know how to pronounce them. I'm sorry, I'm not the best at pronouncing names in other languages. Alright, yeah, let's just get straight into it. I really haven't even thought of a plan. Let's fireball this builder hut, probably, because we'll reach the CC. I think we'll reach the CC. And then we'll just play it from ear after that and see how it plays out. Maybe I could get some flame flinger value in this corner. Let's try. Alright, so yeah, we're going to fireball the builder hut. Let's put the warden. Oh, the warden's got the jelly. That's alright, though. That's alright. And now let's get the flinger. We'll snipe out this mortar with 2 rocket balloons, and then I will place the flinger. Oh my gosh, the warden is taking so much damage already. I had to rage him. Guys, I forget that the warden's actually, like, significantly weaker at Town Hall 16 than at Town Hall 17. Let's use a few troops to snipe out that wizard tower. Okay, nice. We're going to have to use a headhunter. That's alright, though. That is perfectly fine. And Warden will actually... Oh, wait, no, he's not going to take down anything else. Alright, perfect. I can hit this fireball just like that. We should reach the CC too. Beautiful. Really good fireball. Flinger is putting in work over there as well. And now I'm trying to think about where to pull the Warden to. I think it's good if he continues up towards the Giga Bomb. It's probably the best place for him to go. Yeah, see, I don't want him coming down here. We're going to have to pull him all the way over here. Come on, Warden. Oh my gosh. This freaking warden. Okay, he's gonna have to just go down this direction, which I don't exactly like. But I don't have another way to fix that. So he's just gonna have to continue down this way. It's gonna have to work. I'll probably invis him if I need to here. Or let's just use a rocket balloon to help speed him up. Alright, and then we'll start king and queen from the opposite end. And we should still be good to go for this 3-star, even though the warden went in the wrong direction. We should still totally be perfectly fine. Flame Flinger did get a lot of nice value. The warden's going to stay alive down there. Let's use a few troops to force the king and queen back inside the base. And a wall breaker. And I'll look at the warden again. He's alright though. Just some multi-infernos on him right now. No big deal. This one is looking quite nice. Hi, Commodity. What is my fireball level at Town Hall 16? It's maxed. All my equipment is maxed, even on my Town Hall 16 accounts. Level 27. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Timpa? What's up, dude? How are you? Where are you from again? Because it's like, it's hella late at night over here. I forgot where you're from. Look at all these spells I've got left, guys. This is crazy. Fireball Rocket Loons is honestly just such a good army. It is brilliant. Yeah, I'm not even going to need to use any of these spells. Yeah, on my Town Hall 16 accounts, everything is maxed. All the equipments. You're from Finland. It's 11:22 a.m. Oh, that is nice, man. That is nice. Supercell headquarters is also in Finland. That is super cool. Alright, perfect. I cleared the last base. Now we've got a perfect war here at Knights 4.0. Wonderful. Let's go over to my other Town Hall 16 account. Hello, you're watching me from Saudi Arabia. Great attack. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Toril? I don't know what you said, but nice. You live like 10 minutes away from the HQ. That's crazy, dog. You could just go walk over there. Alright. Let's get these free ores from the trader. And what army do I have cooked up here? I guess I have hogs. That'd be a little interesting. Alright, fuck it, guys. I guess we're playing hogs. I haven't used hogs in Legend League in a minute, but in war I wouldn't mind. Oh, I think my iPad's frozen. It's got the little loading bar. We gotta go back into the app. That is fire, though, that you live so close to Supercell HQ. Have you ever been there? Or do they not let, like, normal people in? Do you have to work there? Alright, let's look at the next base. So, I've got hogs, which means we need to look for a base with good haste vial value. Honestly, this one is low-key has some really nice haste vial value. I think we'll go for this. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, gonna just start RC in this corner and get rid of the Rage Tower and as much of these surrounding buildings as we possibly can. I'll use an Earthquake just to help to damage everything, hit the RC's ability, and I'll use another spell just like this. Wonderful. We should be able to get away with a single cycle. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. RC should be able to take down both of these scatter shots now too, because we got away with a single cycle right there, and we'll get away with another one right here because I was late on my invis spell. Wonderful. She's getting both the scatters. Let's keep the fox. We may as well get this builder hut too. And wonderful. Let's get out now. That's insane value, and we kept the fox. Poison the furnace. And then queen right over here. I'll place the king there too, and we need to use some yetis and valkyries to help out with the funnel. And a wizard over here. Now I'll place king and queen just like this. Golem, ice golem, apprentice warden, and the troop launcher just like, or not troop launcher, log launcher I mean, just like this. I'll use a wall breaker too, just to make sure nobody tries to walk around the edges. Probably a good idea. And we can snipe out this wizard tower right there with the hog rider and a wizard. And this one is looking amazing, guys. Sometimes I really miss hogs, because when it goes well, if you get good value with your haste file and don't kill your RC, you're just gonna crush every base. It is so much fun. Gonna just spam all the hogs in right now. RC, or not RC, Headhunter for that enemy RC. Heal spell. I'll rage on the queen, honestly, since she's over there doing a whole bunch of work by herself. So we need to back her up. And then I can just sprinkle in the rest of these troops around the edges, because we are good to go for the 3-star. Wonderful. Let's click the Warden's ability, and I've got an ice block for the Giga Bomb if I need to use it, but honestly I don't even think I'll need to use it. Let me check the chat. He said something which I know he's Finnish as well. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I can't understand Finnish. Oh, hi Bulgasari. How are you? I'm going good, thank you. I'm just doing some war attacks, and then we'll get into Legend League. When am I doing hits in my main account? Probably about like 20 to 30 minutes from now, after I finish all my war attacks. I've got 10 more war attacks. I'm back with the hogs. Awesome. You had 309 with them yesterday. Reset at 5840. That is super cool. Yeah, I'm just using the hogs on my Town Hall 16 account in war to switch it up and get a little bit of variety, so it's not all the same shit for you guys. And let's go hop over to another one of my accounts while we wait for CC troops. Alright, let's go claim the free shit in the trader and the Starry Ore, because who doesn't love Starry Ore? And we'll go and claim the free loot in the builder base too. Gosh, I have not been on these accounts in like 2 days, guys. I gotta start playing all my accounts regularly. In Legend League though, I'm using Fireball Rocket Loons. And I think I want to use Rocket Loons here too on this account, because I want to get a little bit of practice before we get straight into Legend League. So let's get this army, and let's change the CC troops. Let's put super minions. I'll put super minions and 1 furnace. I kind of like that combination. Is there a lot of ads in this stream? Seriously? I can like lower them if it's really bad. I didn't realize they were gonna put a bunch. This is my second stream that's monetized. The first 2 weren't even monetized. So yeah, I don't know like how many ads and shit they put in. Alright. Let's grab CC troops and let's just get straight into it. I don't have the Sneezy on this account. Oh, we've already got all the stars in this clan. We've already crushed these guys, so we can just attack the top bases and just like get straight into it. Pretend it's a Legend League attack, just like not even... Hold on, let's get a Flame Flinger. We do kind of need the Flame Flinger. That thing is kind of broken, guys. Let's put the Flame Flinger right here. Alright. Oh, you get 2 unskippable ones every once in a while. Oh, shit. Alright, so, yeah, I'm just going to pretend this is Legend League. I haven't even thought of a plan or anything yet. We're just going to take it like it's 30 seconds, and we've only got, yeah, 30 seconds to plan. So, I've got the jelly on my Warden, which kind of sucks in this scenario. But let's see what we can do. I'll probably just Fireball on... this... Ooh, this is kind of weird. Hold on. Alright, we're going to start the Warden over here. Probably just going to Fireball the Fire Spitter. But it's not exactly great value, so I want to try to get a little bit deeper in there if I can. And I'm going to start the Flinger. Let's test for traps real quick. Alright, there's none. We'll put the Flinger right here. Flinger should get a decent amount of value, and this Warden will be tanking the Expo, which is wonderful. We've got to wait until 2 minutes 25 to launch this Fireball because we've got the jelly, which kind of does suck. We're going to have to rage the Warden too. That also isn't exactly ideal. But again, this is because we have the jelly. If I had the sneezy, I wouldn't have had to do all that. Alright, let's check out the warden. Okay, he's alive. He's good. That is very relieving. We'll use 2 balloons to get rid of this air defense. And now I think I'm just going to ice block him. Or hold on. Not yet, not yet. Let's let the warden take down this enemy queen. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, headhunter in there just like that. And then, yeah, we'll let the warden get this archer tower and then ice block him because he's getting super low. And we can hit that builder hut. Alright, really, really good. Good fireball. We're going to get the monolith and the CC with that. That is kind of huge. Warden is probably dying right here. Yep. Okay. Well, oops. Let's see what we can do. Where are the healers going? Alright. Thank God they're turning around. Let's try to get the king hooked here. It would help a lot if we could get him hooked. So let's see what happens. Perfect, 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 guys. So yeah, this one's going to be a little bit close since we don't have the warden. But we can still do this, guys. Don't worry. I'm going to send the RC straight into the town hall over there. I'll probably freeze it too, because it's probably going to be a little bit annoying. Yeah, let's just freeze it just to keep the fox. And we'll use some rocket balloons like this. Hopefully we can snipe that enemy king. That would help quite a bit. Come on, king. Come on, king. Alright, we got to lock in over here and keep the RC alive. That is, like, really important. Let's rage the RC, I think. And I will invis her too and use a bunch of rocket loons around the edges to sort of keep her alive, kind of, if that makes sense. And I think we've pulled this one together somehow. Yeah, we have pulled off Music City Miracle over here. And somehow, yeah, got an amazing 3-star even though I killed my warden. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That felt good. Whew. Alright, yeah, not too bad at all, considering I don't even have the sneezy. Let's go donate to myself. Welcome to anybody new who's just tuning into the stream, by the way. I appreciate you being here. Well played. Yeah, that one was quite well played, besides the warden going down. That was a little mistake. Alright, let's go claim my free shit from the trader again. Nice. I'm a professional, brother. Go on. I don't know about professional, but I'm not bad at the game. I've been playing it for a while. I appreciate you. Just upgrading some walls in the builder base. One day I'll have the builder base maxed, even though I never play it. One day. Alright, so we've got to go get our rocket loons again. Where are they? Wonderful. And let's fix our CC one more time. We need Super Minion Furnace in the CC. That's what I've been rocking with lately. Where's the furnace at? Here it is. We'll put an archer in there too. And then we need 2 invis. I mean, 1 invis, a poison, an ice block, flame flinger, and log launcher. And I guess we'll just use raid medals, guys. I guess. All right, let's get this, and let's also fix our CC here. All right, let's get ice block too, so that I can get it maxed in the CC. All right, we should be good. Let me copy this, use this army. And I think everything is correct here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's add in a few more troops. We'll put another rocket loon in, I guess. Alright. Yeah, let's get straight into the next one now. We've already cleared all these bases, guys, so I'm just attacking just for practice. Oh, what's up, Clash with AT? What's up, dog? Dr. Bravestone himself. Okay, yeah, let's just dive straight into it, pretending it's Legend League. 4 more hours and you'll have 3 days off. You've worked 7 days now. Well, that's a relief, man. Yeah, work is hard. Respect, though. Respect, man. Okay, so thinking about this base, I don't even know what we're going to do over here. It's very easy to get a fireball, but I'm trying to think about where I'm going to put the flame flinger. And I'm not sure about that. Although, potentially, I think I see some value. As soon as we clear this enemy RC and the Expo, then there will be flame flinger value. So, how am I going to do this? Let's rage the warden. I think the enemy RC is going to start targeting him. Okay, perfect. We'll use a headhunter. And then flame flinger just like this. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I kind of want the warden to head towards the monolith since the flame flinger is already going to deal with this side. Let's see what happens though. Alright, warden's going to take down the inferno. And then I will fireball something in the core. Probably just like that. And hit the flame spinner. Oh my gosh. Or just waste the fireball and hit nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess that works. Oh my gosh. I'm trolling, guys. Alright, good thing this is a war attack and we've already cleared all the bases because this is not looking too hot now, guys. It's honestly very likely going to be a fail, but let's see what we can do. Let's start king and queen like this. And oh my gosh, there's super minions in the CC too. That is definitely not good. Let's freeze them, I think. We need to freeze them. I'm pretty sure. And we're going to pull the warden. Oh my gosh, warden, can you kill the headhunter that's killing you, please? Alright. Good, good, good. Except the fire spitter is just shitting on my healers. Let's see what we can do, though. Let's see. Yeah, this is not looking too hot, guys. It would have been looking amazing if I landed that fireball. But I'm sometimes a little bit bad at this game. Let's see. I'll have to send the RC for the middle. But I think this one's going to be a fail. Yeah, there's no way we have enough to 3-star this still. Not after missing the fireball like that. And I don't have Sneezy. If I had the Sneezy, we probably would have been okay. Because then I wouldn't have had to use so many spells to protect the warden. Oh my gosh, though. Yeah, we're cooked. This is going to be a fail. It's alright. It's alright. This is just practice for Legend League. I'm not tripping at all. Good fireball. This was a terrible fireball, my friend. We got nothing. That's why we're getting a 1-star. Gotta fund your cock addiction somehow. Nah, just kidding. You love maxing things by playing. Yeah, I feel you. I also love to max things by playing the proper way. Yeah, guys, do not judge me off of that attack. We totally messed up the fireball. Alright, let's practice on a maxed account now. These accounts are fully maxed out. Let's go run it back and actually 3-star this time. I believe my army is correct. Yeah, let's go run it back on the fully maxed account with Sneezy this time. I'm going to do the same thing because I actually like how it worked out. Except we just missed the fireball. That's the only thing that went wrong with this attack. So, yeah, we'll start warden right over here. And we can honestly kill the RC if we pull her like... Oh, come on, RC. Come over here. I'm trying to pull the RC. And then I'll put a Valkyrie and a Headhunter just like this. Just to kill the RC like that. And then we have basically free access to place the Flame Flinger as soon as this mortar goes down. As soon as the mortar goes down, guys. Alright, perfect. Flame Flinger right there is going to go crazy. And I think I'm just going to Ice Block the Warden. Yeah, let's do that. And let's just hit the Rage Tower. That's alright with me. Flame Flinger should stay alive. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, now this is looking a whole lot better, guys. This is definitely looking a whole lot better. Let's see, though. Let's see what I could do. Warden should be chilling. I'll probably have to use a rage spell soon, but for now we're alright. Let's sprinkle in a few troops around these edges. You gotta go back to work? Thank you for censoring that. And no worries, man. That's all good. Go back to work. Work hard. See you later. Thanks for tuning in. Whoa, we gotta freeze that. Whoa. Holy guacamole. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my gosh, the Warden. Oh my gosh. Jeez, the super minion CC with the multi-gear cannon is no joke. I should have used the furnace right there. That's on me. Maybe we can still get this. Let's think. I'll have to send RC just straight into the middle, which I don't really like, but I don't know what else we're going to do. And I'll have to use rocket balloons around the edges to hopefully snipe out this archer queen. And are we good or are we not good? I don't know yet, guys. I don't know. I think we actually pulled this one off. Yeah, that rocket loon at the end there was clutch. Yeah, guys. See, it's so much easier when you've got Sneezy. Even if the Warden dies, you can see it's just this huge difference at how we still have a chance to 3-star the base versus we don't even have a chance at all. Somehow we managed to pull this off, which is very, very nice. I'm going to drink some water real quick. Also, I hit my fireball that time. I didn't waste it, so that definitely helped a little bit. I gotta remember to use the furnace, though. If anyone new is just tuning into this stream, welcome. We are just doing war attacks, and then I will get into Legend League shortly after. Feel free to leave a like on the stream as well if you're enjoying. The likes and all the chats is what tells people that the stream is doing good, or it's what tells the algorithm. And then it promotes my stream to more people if there's a lot of interactions. Mid CWL update gonna be freaking shit. Are they releasing it mid CWL? Bro, there ain't no way. Has Supercell not learned their lesson? Alright, I'm trying to find like a Rage Tower base that we would find in Legend League. Like this looks like a typical Legend League style base. Itsu said mark the date October 6th. Interesting, interesting. We'll have to see what happens then. Okay, so this is more like a base I would find in Legend League. We could either fireball a Rage Tower or a Fire Spitter. And honestly, I think I like the Fire Spitter more just because I really don't like having to deal with the Fire Spitters plus the CC. So let's just do that, and then we can get maybe some Flame Flinger value somewhere. Let's take a look. Let's start Warden right here. And what is this? What is going on right here? I don't even know. Not going to complain. We'll just put like 2 minions on that. And I don't think there's any Flame Flinger value here. I really don't see anything. That's fine though. That is totally cool. Let's just see where the Warden goes. Okay. He should hit the Fire Spitter now. Perfect. And we'll split the Earthquake so that we can take down the Scatter Shot and that other Fire Spitter. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I think I would like the Warden to continue over here with the Crusher Mortar. It's honestly... the Crusher Mortar is more scary for the King and Queen than for the Warden, is what I've learned, honestly. So it's better if he deals with it. And I'll use a Furnace to help support the Warden here, since we're going into a Rage Tower. That's going to be a little bit scary. Definitely a little bit scary. Okay, Warden should stay by himself, I believe. Please do that, Warden. And I'm going to use Siege Barracks right here, I guess. I never use the Siege Barracks, guys, but I've got super minions in the CC, so I'm trying to use it more. I really hate the Siege Barracks, though, honestly, guys. I'm going to try to use it a lot more during this stream specifically. What is the King doing? Can the King please go and do something useful? And oh my gosh, the Warden is alive, but that was a little bit close. Let's use rocket balloons to snipe out this Inferno. Warden is alive. He's got the Rage, so he's good over there. Let's hit the King's ability just like this. Queen's ability should help her get the Town Hall. And this one was perfect, guys. We're going to swag the RC easily here. Wonderful, guys. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I want to see in Legend League. Me crushing bases like this. Yeah, this was basically perfect. I think it was a very good decision to fireball the Fire Spitter here. We're going to swag so much stuff, guys. It's going to be released after this season, so yeah, mid-CWL. Damn, it kind of sucks. I don't really care too much, though, because honestly, I don't care about CWL. I really only care about Legend League. CWL I just do because my clan enjoys it, but honestly, I really could care less about CWL. Alright. I've still got a bunch of war attacks left. I'm only halfway done with them. I've done one on each of the accounts. Now I gotta go do the second one. We're back on the Town Hall 16. So yeah, let's do some Town Hall 16 action. Let's attack the #1 base over here because we're not scared. Let's try Fireball right on the middle multi-inferno. That's immediately what I see, and I think that is amazing value. Oh, there's Yetis in my CC though. Hold on. It's alright. It's alright. We can still make this work. What I'm going to do, there's actually insane Flame Flinger value here because look at this. If we just tank this one Expo and then easily clear those 2 mortars, there's nothing that can kill the Flame Flinger. So yeah, there's actually like unreal Flame Flinger value in this base. Let's place the board in here. I'm going to use 2 Rocket Loons like that, 2 Rocket Loons like that. And let's test for skeleton traps. None. Beautiful. Now we can just place the Flame Flinger and that thing's going to go crazy, guys. Simple as that. That is how to utilize the Flame Flinger. Okay, is the Warden good? Oh my gosh. I'm actually buns at this game. Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. It's okay. Don't panic, Gavin. That one was because I was at Town Hall 16. And because my Warden is much weaker. And I don't have the Sneezy. But still, I gotta stop letting the Warden die. Flame Flinger may be able to clutch this up right here. Just because it's going to get so much value, guys. I think it may be enough to be able to make this still 3-starable. Let's hit the King's ability like this. We're gonna need to Earthquake in the middle, I think. I don't know where else we would be able to Earthquake. Yeah, let's just Earthquake the middle like that. We'll use a Wall Breaker to get into the middle. And this Wall Breaker should hit. Flame Flinger is doing its thing. Queen ability, Rage, Invis the Queen in the core. And Queen is going to put in work, guys. Let's go. Queen and the Giant together with the Rage spell and Invis spells. That is a deadly combo. They're going to get the Monolith too. This is huge. Now suddenly things are not looking all that bad. Because the Queen just put in so much work that this is looking half decent. Let's Rage the Queen again. Poison the Furnace. I've still got the RC ability. So, yeah, let's make it count, guys. There is all 4 enemy heroes to deal with still, so I'm not excited to deal with that. But let's see what we can do. I'll have to hit the RC's ability right here. We're going to have to use a bunch of Headhunters. I'm going to Invis the RC too. Okay, I just wasted those Headhunters. But it's okay, I guess. Let's Invis RC. Toss some more Headhunters in. And do we have this, or are we cooked? Honestly, I think we may be cooked just because of these enemy heroes. But let's see. I don't want to call myself out just yet. We've still got the Queen alive. Minions are going to put in work on that side. Let's freeze the enemy minion prince. And I may have messed up by not ice blocking him. And, oh my gosh. No, it's going to be so close, but we're not going to get it. No, guys. No, it's going to be 99%. Oh my god. I could have easily saved this. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I was at Town Hall 16 though. I was at Town Hall 16. Let me see what you guys been saying. Oh, rip Warden. Yeah, rip Warden. Just take Town Hall and quit as your clan got perfect score already. I could do that, but I'm trying to practice for Legend League. This is just for warm-ups. I could have done that though. Yo, what's up, Yaza? What's up? How are you? Do I think boots are better than the shield on RC? Definitely. In my opinion, at least. I know Dark and Itsu, they use the shield. But for me, the boots has just given me much better results. It helps significantly to prevent time fails. Just the aura. Like, if I had the boots, or if I didn't have the boots there, that would not have even been nearly... We wouldn't have got nearly that close to 3-starring. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I don't need a troop launcher. What I need is... a Flame Flinger. Also, my Flame Flinger wasn't maxed in that battle. I was using my one and not the one donated to me. Yeah, it's just preference, honestly. Shield and boots both can work. It's honestly preference. I'm doing well also. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Alright, let's go do my other attack on Tiny Gavin. Oh, my witch finished upgrading here. Maybe we can upgrade something. Oh, wait, nope. I have no loot. Oh, wait. I have a rune of elixir. Hold on, guys. I don't want to use that, though, because I've already got 4 million. Alright, let's go into another hog attack. For all of my OG viewers who love to watch me play hogs, you're welcome. I'm playing hogs right now as a Town Hall 16. Let's find a hard base. I want to take down the hardest base here. These are all very easy. Oh my god, these are such bad bases. Oh my god, guys. Jeez. Some really terrible bases here. So if I fail this, then yeah, I'm actually just the biggest noob ever. Hold on, I want to see if Serena 3-stars this. Because if she doesn't, then I want to attack this one. I think this one's the hardest base left. And if she doesn't, I'll just hit one of the invis bases. She's using Shock's Yeti spam strategy with like 5 revive spells. I hate this army, guys. I absolutely hate this army. I don't think this is going to be a 3-star. We will see. It's been days since you saw me with hogs. Let's go. Yeah, it has been a minute. It has been a minute. Yeah, I do not think Serena is 3-starring this. That's fine, though. That means we'll just attack the base. So, yeah, this one is definitely the hardest base left. What I'm thinking is we charge probably the poison tower or the monolith. We'll just start right over here. And if she goes to the poison tower or the monolith, I really don't care. Either of them is good enough value. Let's just get straight into it. Alright, so RC right over here. I'll save the earthquake for a little bit further in there. Earthquake right here should be perfect. Wonderful. Okay, that was actually a terrible earthquake. We didn't even hit the monolith or the ricochet cannon, but it's okay. And we may have to redirect if the RC wants to play some funny games over here and go to the mortar. Alright, no, I think we're good. I think we are alright. Fox, please stay alive. Wonderful. Alright, let's click the RC's ability like this. She should turn towards the air sweeper here and then go to the monolith, which is exactly what I'm looking for. Please get the mono, and then we're going to have to pull her out. Yeah, it's alright. We're not going to get the spell tower, but it's okay. We got a lot of good value. Golem, Queen, Ice Golem, Log Launcher like this. And let's use a couple minions and archers around the edges. And then 2 Yetis and a Valkyrie just like this. I forgot to place the king too. Let's place the king in there. And we need the Yetis to hurry up and funnel this side out. Oh my gosh. Funnel, funnel, funnel. Hurry. Funnel, please. Please get this funnel. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's hit the queen's ability. The king is doing absolutely nothing, guys. Why is my king so useless? People say the queen or the warden is the dumbest hero in the game. No, it is the king. Oh my gosh. The king is actually such a big dummy. Alright, let's just send the hogs in now. I think we're good to go for the 3-star. I would think. They should tank that Inferno, hopefully, before the giant gets smoked. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Pretty sure, guys. Let's use a Headhunter for that enemy RC. And honestly, let's just click the Warden's ability here. We're going to travel over the bomb tower, so it is some decent value. And then I've got a heal spell for that Inferno tower. We should be good to go. Damn, guys. Every time that I do well with hogs, it makes me just want to go back to them. It is honestly such a fun army, guys. Yeah, we don't even need to use the CC spells. Am I from Australia? No, I'm from America. Yeah, from America. Not Australia. Do I sound Australian? That's kind of crazy. This was good. This was good. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Let's go back to my other accounts now. Alright, we've got Rocket Loons here. Rocket Loons with the Angry Jelly, which I don't exactly like. Alright, here's a tricky base. This one should be good to practice on. We'll Fireball the Flame Spinner. That's going to be really good value. How many branches does K2 have? Well, K2 is just Knights 2. We have 4 clans. We have Knights 1, Knights 2.0, Knights 3.0, Knights 4.0, and then we have 2 other clans that we do CWL in also, so technically 6 clans. But we have 4 main Knights clans, and this one, Knights 2.0, is the strongest of all of them. And yes, they're very active. There's usually 5 to 10 players online at a time. Yeah, and I've been with these guys, Knights, since like the beginning of time. I've been with them since like, I don't even know, like 10 years ago. And yeah, they're my family clan. Bro, I'm from your country. You're from America too? That is wonderful, man. Alright, let's think about this base though. Where could I get Flame Flinger value? I really don't know. We're going to figure that out later. For now, we're just going to start the Warden right over here and Fireball the Flame Spinner. And I really don't think there's any Flame Flinger value on this base. Yeah, there's not. Or maybe there is. No, there's not. Let's not even try it. Alright, I'll just use Log Launcher or Siege Barracks or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's use a Headhunter for that enemy queen. Please get there in time. Okay, perfect. One more shot. Perfect. As soon as this clock hits 2 minutes 25, so that'll be after the air defense goes down, we can hit our Fireball. Let's use 2 rocket balloons and a minion to snipe this, though. That should go down. Perfect. And then we can hit a really easy Fireball, just like that, onto the Flame Spinner. Perfect. And that's insane value right there. That is insane value. Let's have the Warden go... I want him to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4 rocket balloons to pull him to the right side. Perfect. And now we'll have the heroes deal with this. Wonderful. Wonderful, guys. Oh my gosh, what happened to the Warden? What the fuck happened to the Warden? I look away for 1 second and he's dead. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I literally don't even know what just happened. It's okay though. He actually got a really good Fireball, so we're looking alright. I'm going to use a minion to snipe that Ricochet Cannon. And we can definitely still 3-star this. Queen needs to... I have to click her ability. She needs to take down this Inferno ASAP. Alright, Queen is doing her thing there. I don't know what we're going to do about the Siege Machine. I don't know which Siege Machine I'm going to use. But we'll have to figure it out. I've got super minions, so we're going to have to just like... Oh, this sucks. Alright, this kind of sucks. We have to just use the Log Launcher, which makes no sense with super minions, but I don't have a Siege Barracks and it's too late to use the Flame Flinger, so we got to just use the Log Launcher, which, yeah, makes no sense, but that's alright. We don't make sense around here. We make dollars. Alright, we should be good to go, I think. Hopefully. We'll use a few minions. And I've got so many spells, guys, that, yeah, it really can't even physically fail from here. It is just going to be too overkill. Let's Rage the RC, Invis the RC, toss a bunch of Headhunters on the enemy king. RC is dead. And I think we just failed. I think we just failed, guys. Alright, maybe not. Let's see. It is hard as a Town Hall 16. It's really hard. Or as a Town Hall 17 without a proper army. Yeah, if I had the Sneezy here, the Warden wouldn't have died. We would have had a 3-star. But somehow the Warden died. Bro, American should sleep right now, right? What's the time there? Well, it's a little bit late. It's like 2 in the morning. Yeah, it's literally exactly 2 in the morning. But my sleep schedule is a little bit fried right now, and I don't have work until like 14 hours from now, so I can stay up late. You've decided to run double invis and core invis rage core bases for some days. Either it's nothing or something. For me, invis rage core or double invis or just invis bases in general never work. They literally never work. Every time I use them, it's minus 320. But that's just me. They do work for some people. You use a recall spell, 2 rage. No, 1 rage, 1 recall. Let me see what you said. You use 1 recall, 2 rage. 1 recall and 2 rage. Yeah, that's good. I've heard that a lot of people are starting to use a recall spell with Fireball Rocket Loons. Like, if I had one there, it would have came in pretty handy. I'm not really using one, though. Oh, what's up, Parth? How are you? I didn't even know you're watching. It's 2 here in the evening, lol. That's funny. Yeah, if I had the Sneezy there, it would have been a 3-star. It's okay. And this account is not maxed. Once I get to the maxed accounts, then we're really, really going to just absolutely shred bases. I'm thinking we hit this base. It looks really difficult, and I do like a challenge, guys. So, yeah, let's hit this. Let's see how it plays out. We could Fireball multi-gear tower. That's kind of a nice amount of value. I do kind of like that. Where to put the Flame Flinger, though? I don't know. I really don't know, guys. Let's just start the Warden for now. I don't know what we're going to do about the Flame Flinger, but we're going to figure it out. I could put the Flame Flinger on this top corner, but it's really not going to get all that much value. It'll be something, though. I guess we'll do that. Let's clear out some of these mortars. Hopefully that's enough balloons. I got to pay attention to the Warden here. We're going to need to use 1 more balloon. Test for traps. And then put the flinger just like this. It's not really going to get all that much value. It's only going to be a couple buildings, but it's going to be important buildings. And we'll use the poison spell right here since I'm planning to fireball the CC anyways. We're not going to need to poison the CC. This should work out perfectly, hopefully. I'll have to ice block Warden too as soon as he takes down that enemy hero. Come on, Warden. Let's use 2 balloons like this. And then we'll ice block the Warden. Or we'll let him take down the Expo and then ice block him. 1, 2, 3. Last hit. Perfect. Okay, really good fireball right here. This is going to be insane value. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Really good fireball. And Flame Flinger is still alive. So that is really nice. Let's just make sure the flame or the Warden goes in the right direction. Wonderful. Ice Golems, Queen, King down here. Wall breaker for them. And a few Valkyries to funnel everybody inside. Looking good. Somehow the Flame Flinger's still alive, guys. Somehow. Alright, King's walking, which means we gotta wall break him in. That's okay, though. We can adjust. Flame Flinger's still alive. That thing is actually too good. Honestly, I used to not really use the Flame Flinger that much, but lately I've been using it so much, and I'm starting to think it's the best siege in the game. It's honestly just so good. If you just find a spot for it, it's going to take down 25% of the base minimum. It can even take down up to 40% of the base. It's actually unreal how much value it can get. It's honestly the key to hard mode too, because if you find good Flame Flinger value in hard mode, it's basically just like normal mode, because you're going to be taking down like 40% of the base. Yeah, look at this. No RC needed. We still got 3 invis spells. Not too bad at all. Let me see what you guys been saying. You use a revive. Revive could be interesting. Maybe I would try it out one day. You're trying to climb up fast. Regular bases are working, but plus 10, plus 15 isn't much. Yeah, it's hard to climb, man. It's really hard. Just got to get lucky on defense. What's up, Sam? Alexander? What's up, man? How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Alright, I've got still a bunch more war attacks left. Still so many war attacks. So let's go to Mini Gavin now. I think I have another attack there. Alright, yeah, we do. Oh, wait, no, we don't. I already did my war attacks. Let me see. Alright, I just got 2 more attacks on my 2 main accounts then. So let's make it count. Let's see. Let's find a base I haven't attacked yet, but also looks kind of difficult. This one I haven't attacked yet, and I haven't really hit these type of bases with Fireball Rocket Loons, so this will be good practice. It's honestly not going to be that difficult. Doesn't look too difficult. Let's think about it. Is there Flame Flinger value? Kind of, but not really that much good value, so I'm not going to use it. Probably just use Siege Barracks. Over here, I think we will Fireball the multi-gear cannon. Multi-gear tower, whatever the fuck that thing is called. Yeah, let's just do it, guys. Let's do this. Oh, we've got the sneezy here. That is good. And we can hit this fireball right now. Let's just snipe out this. And we'll ice block Warden right here. And then hit a fireball. Let's use a third spell just in case. Just in case, guys. Probably a good idea. 2 earthquakes just like that. And now Warden can pick if he wants to go left or right. I really don't care. Alright, he wants to go over here. That's cool. Warden can go that side, and then we'll start King and Queen on the other side. Wall breaker for them. Ice golems, King. I'll use a few Valkyries to funnel everyone in. And let's use 4 balloons for that ricochet cannon. Oh, we're going to have to use more since there's Teslas. That's okay. But taking down a ricochet cannon is huge. It's really, really good value. And this one's looking perfect so far, guys. Looking actually perfect. I'm going to use this furnace with the Warden, I think. Probably a good idea. We'll have to wall break for the King since I don't know where he's going, but he's not going inside the base. Let's just hit the King right here, and I messed up with the King. Now the Queen's just stuck there. Alright, I messed up with the King ability. We have to find another way to deal with the Town Hall because it is not going to be the Queen. We should still be looking alright here. Maybe the Queen will figure out a way to deal with the Town Hall. I don't know. We'll see. Giant is... No, she's not going to deal with the Town Hall. Whoa, whoa, we got a freeze right there. Oh my gosh, the Warden's dead, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm actually trolling. See, this is where I wish I had Yetis in the CC. I'm thinking about putting them back because... Yeah, look at this, guys. The Yetis would... I could have just blimped out this compartment and then it would have been an easy 3-star. But now I've got super minions in the drill, which really makes no sense. Come on. Okay, we'll use... Maybe we're still in this, but no, I think it's going to be a fail, guys. Pretty sure. It would be a miracle if I somehow pulled this together. Yeah, no, it's going to be a fail. That's alright, because the monolith is still alive. It's alright. I messed up with the King ability here. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Got one more war attack. I'm starting to get sick of the war attacks, and then we'll get into Legend League. Whew. Alright, let me drink some water. Welcome to anybody new who's just tuning into the stream. I appreciate you being here. You weren't around to know why I moved from Super Witches to Super Loons. Is it because of time fails? No, it's more because of the Crusher Mortar. The Crusher Mortar, it is just so annoying with the Witches. If you don't take out the Crusher Mortar with the Fireball, it's just going to shred your Witches and shred your Warden. And then you're just cooked. It kills the Warden in the base half the time. So honestly, I had to just drop them because the Crusher Mortar kept killing my Warden. Maybe when there's a new batch of seasonal defenses, I'll go back to the Super Witches. But until now with the Crusher Mortar, it is just too annoying. I kept failing attacks because that freaking thing kept just killing my Warden in the middle. Yeah, and with Fireball Rocket Loons, the Crusher Mortar is not nearly even that important. Your Warden can deal with it just fine. Alright, let's do the last war attack now. Let's pick a base that we haven't seen yet. That looks quite difficult. This one looks really weird. Hold on, look at this. I don't know if it's a good base or not, but we're going to attack it. It looks super difficult. Because it's got, like, I don't know. It's just really weird. It looks really weird. Let's see. So we can get maybe some Flame Flinger value going. Maybe. Oh, we low-key can in this bottom corner. It's not going to be anything crazy, but we'll get the Inferno, which actually sets a really good funnel. So I do quite like that. And then I guess we fireballed the Monolith, I guess. I don't know what else we would go for, but that sounds like a good plan to me. Warden right here. Flame Flinger right here. Let's test for traps. Okay, nothing. Really good. And yeah, I'm just trying to hit the Monolith. I think this is going to be the best value, honestly. Because Monolith will take down CC and the Hook Tower. It's not nothing crazy, but it's decent. Alright, let's use a few rocket balloons to snipe out that. And I'll use a headhunter if I need to. It's a big if. There's a Tesla. Okay, interesting. Okay, headhunter, headhunter, headhunter. I may have to freeze. Let's just freeze. Let's just freeze. I do not trust that. My warden's been dying way too much lately. So it's better to be safe than sorry. Let's use a few more balloons like this. Okay, that didn't work. I'm going to have to use another one. And then we'll hit the monolith. Should be amazing, guys. Let's let the warden get this Tesla. And then ice block. Oh, okay. I guess that works too. That honestly works. That works. That works actually really well. I wasn't exactly aiming to hit that, but it actually works out perfectly. Because, yeah, this actually works out really well. I like how that worked out. Hopefully somebody can take out the hook tower. We do need someone to do that. And then we'll be looking good. Alright, let's start king and queen here for now. We'll put the furnace with the warden. And I need to get rid of the hook tower. That's all I'm really worried about right here. So we're going to use a bunch of rocket balloons to take out the hook. I'll hit the queen ability, but hold on. I'm trying to be a little bit patient here. Alright, let's send in like 7 rocket balloons. It should take out the monolith and the hook tower, I believe. King ability just like this. And yeah, that was perfect the way we got rid of the hook tower just there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nobody's going to the town hall, unfortunately. But that's okay. We've got the RC. So we're alright. Let's send the RC for the town hall. And this is looking good suddenly. Let's rage the warden. I think it's a good idea. We'll use a few rocket balloons to take out that inferno. Poison on the enemy RC. And we can use rocket loon and baby dragon to take out that archer tower over there. Rage the RC again. We'll send all these wall breakers in because we don't even need them. And yeah, we've got a 3-star. This one was actually really nice. Even though I kind of missed the fireball, we still somehow pulled it together. So I'm quite impressed with myself. Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Alright, let's get CC troops. Let's go donate to myself too. And let me check how much battery I've got. I've got 70%. Alright, we're chilling. We are chilling. Hi, can I stay? Let's see. Planeta. Should I let Planeta stay, guys? It's kind of got a bad profile. I don't know. We got to have this guy do friendly challenges. FC first. Please. Do some FCs first, please. We need to evaluate your skills. And then I'll post the FC. Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on. Let me fix this base. It's supposed to have a crusher mortar. Alright. Tryouts, yeah. My clan, I don't let anybody with a bad profile join. I'm just so sick of losing wars because random people join who don't know how to attack. So we got to test everyone and make sure that they're half decent at the game first. Alright, so I definitely feel quite warmed up. I forgot clan games has started. I didn't even do them yesterday, so that was a little bit of a mistake. But we'll get them done today. Deploy 100 housing space worth of super troops. Should be pretty easy. And by the way, I've had good defenses today so far in this account. We've got, yeah, defended 2 out of 3 times. So I'll be able to gain a nice little amount of trophies. Having to do tryouts with Gavin? Oh, hell no. You're funny. Oh, he just left. He just left. He said, fuck that. He said, I'm just leaving. Alright. You're lost, buddy. Alright, alright. So, let me make sure the army is correct. This is what I want, I think. And yeah, let's get straight into it. I'm going to record the intro, actually, because I'm going to use these attacks for a video. So, yeah, I'm going to record an intro. Don't mind me, guys. Yo, what's up guys? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Gavin and today we are continuing the Push to Top 200 series. It is day number 30 today, so we are starting to get close to the end of the season. It's starting to get exciting. I'm going to be using Fireball Rocket Loons today in Legend League. I have added a furnace just to help the Warden survive a little bit. It's probably a good idea. And yeah, without further ado, let's dive straight into the first attack. Okay, first base here. This one is going to be a little bit tricky. I don't like this poison tower setup. It's anti-fireball. Let's think though. We could actually get a little bit of flame flinger value over here. I do see a spot if we just snipe out the expo. Maybe. I don't know if I really like that though. Let's start the Warden over here for now, behind the fire spitter. And let me see if there's an easier spot to get the flame flinger in. No, we'll do this. This will work. 2 balloons like that. And then test for traps with the barbarian. There's none. We'll use flame flinger like this. And then I'll have to do something about that expo when it starts to like lock onto my flame flinger. I'll have to use like 5 rocket balloons to snipe it. But for now it's alright. Let's do this. Snipe out that wizard tower. This should snipe it out. Okay, perfect. And I'm trying to fireball probably just the ricochet cannon in the middle. Probably the best value. We'll also snipe out this wizard tower. Do the same thing. I'm going to have to use 1 more balloon though since I kind of messed up. Looking alright though. Oh, I forgot to snipe the... Okay. I forgot to help out the flame flinger over there. It's alright. It got a little bit of value. It's alright, guys. And then I will launch this fireball very, very soon. Probably as soon as he takes down. Let's snipe out that. Hold on. Yeah, we got to get rid of that thing. And now he's on a gold storage. So right now, maybe the perfect time. Let's do that. Alright, nice. We're going to get the CC. And do I have to invis the Warden? Let's invis him. We got a little bit worried there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to pull him over here because the healers are being targeted currently, which is not good. We got to pull the healers out of range of that air defense, and then we can start the heroes from the opposite side. I'll put a furnace to assist the Warden, then King, Queen like this, couple rocket balloons, couple Valkyries, just a few troops to support over there. I'll have to use King ability very, very soon. Alright, nice. Oh, it got the poison tower. That is huge, guys. That is huge. And I'm going to have to use the RC definitely here, since I did mess it up quite badly. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's use a wall breaker RC for that multi-gear cannon. Should work out just fine. I'll use a few minions to help to clean up. A few minions down here too. This is looking alright, guys. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's rage the queen, honestly. Poison on the king. And I've got so many spells left that, yeah, I think we're good, guys. This army is just so much fun because you can make so many mistakes and still get away with 3 stars. That is why I love it so much. We'll rage the Warden, throw all these headhunters in, and we're still going to get away with the 3-star. Even though I made like half a dozen mistakes here, we're still going to get the 3-star. So, yeah, that's all that matters. Not even going to need to use these last spells because we did do a pretty good job at recovering this, even after a couple things went wrong. So, yeah, not too bad. Face reveal when? I don't know about that. Maybe when we get like 5K, 10K subscribers. We'll see. Hey, Hakuna Matata. He forgot the expo. Yeah, I forgot the expo. I know, I forgot to snipe it. It's okay though. We still got it done. I should be using Furnace right now, right on Warden at the beginning of the attack. I purposefully didn't do that because I don't like putting the Furnace down before I've launched the Fireball. It's a little bit risky. It can pull Teslas and, like, you know, it can just cause a bunch of issues that I don't want to have to deal with. I try to only use the Furnace after I launch the Fireball. I feel like it's a lot safer. Yes, it speeds him up before that, but it just adds a whole bunch of unnecessary risk that I don't want to deal with. Alright, a little bit of a scary start to the day. You like to use Furnace after Fireball? Yeah, me too. It's just a lot safer. Alright, let me drink some water, and then we'll get into the next one. Alright, I gotta lock in. It helps clear outside buildings and takes care of skeletons and heroes. Yeah, it definitely does help a little bit. It's just risky. That's the only reason why I don't do it. But it does help. You're right. Alright, next raid. Okay, what do we have here? We've got this base, which I kind of don't like this one because there's a lot of fireball value down here, but then there's fire spitters that are facing us. So, I don't know. Should we just fireball to take down one of the spitters? It's honestly probably a good idea. Let's think, though. No, we'll just hit a scatter shot. That's actually better value. This is better. Yeah. Alright, Warden right over here. And then I will hit a scatter shot very quickly, I think. Let's use 2 rocket balloons to snipe that. And are we good to go? No, we got to let the Warden walk for a little bit. I'll use 2 balloons on this archer tower too. And oh no, I don't want the CC to get pulled. That could definitely cause a little bit of issues. But I think I see a spot where we can hit the scatter shot. If I go like this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're going to get Crusher Mortar, CC, all of that good stuff. That was a very, very good fireball. Let's go. Alright, so now I want the Warden to go over here by the Minion Prince because I don't want him to go into all of this damage if we can avoid it. So let's pull him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not where I wanted him to go. Oops. Alright, so we're going to have to just adjust. Let those rocket balloons die. And then pull him over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect. If the king follows, that's actually even better. It's okay. He didn't. That's okay. Let's use a headhunter for this minion prince. Let's freeze it too. Let's freeze it too. Oh my gosh. How did I kill the warden? What is wrong with me, guys? What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness. It's okay. We'll just use siege barracks right here. But that's a little bit... That's kind of hilarious, guys. I don't know what is wrong with me. How I managed to kill the warden, but I did. So now we're definitely going to have to use the RC since I kind of messed up. But that's okay, that's okay. Furnace, I put the furnace right here, by the way, just trying to get a little bit of value from it. Let's see what I can do. I'll try to hit the king ability right now. That'll be perfect. Queen should deal with the town hall, so this is good. Let's just rage on her. And then I'll send the RC from... I'll have to send her from right over here. Kind of not the best angle, but it's gonna be all right, I think. I hope, guys. Okay, we'll probably ice block the giants. Yeah, that's probably the best value. And then we can invis RC, poison that minion prince. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be close, guys. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be way too close. We've only got the RC. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Let's just rage the RC and... Oh no, don't tell me this is a fail. We gotta just distract the monolith. We have to distract the monolith. And we didn't distract it. Oh my gosh, guys. It's gonna be a fail. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? How did I kill the warden? How did I kill the warden? Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever, guys. Whatever. I don't think this is gonna be my season. Maybe we'll get this mortar, 98%. No, we're not going to get it. Alright, whatever. Oh my gosh, guys. How did I kill the warden? What is wrong with me? Let me see what you guys been saying. Every time, furnace mites trigger Tesla, trigger enemy hero, or clear outside buildings. So really hard to manage warden. So after fireball furnace. Yes, I agree. I should have used the furnace right over there after the fireball. In what scenario would the life gem be better than healing tome for the hogs? Okay, so this is a complicated question. So the life gem is overall more powerful, but it's less consistent because say your hogs are all going to go over a bunch of giant bombs, then the eternal tome is going to be better. It's going to protect them through all that. But like if there's no bombs, for example, if you're going over an area where there's like no bombs, you know it's not going to be trapped, then the life gem is better. Because you're not going to need the Eternal Tome. It's just going to give your hogs more health. It's kind of hard to explain. But in Legend League, Eternal Tome is just the safer option because there's going to be bombs sometimes. But in War, if you've planned out on a specific base and you know where the traps are, then Life Gem could be better. Love you. Unlucky. And it wasn't even unlucky. It was just a bad attack. I let the Warden die. This is my mistake. All right, let's go to the other account, though, because... Oh, welcome back, Yaza. Why Life Gem? You got the Mini Warden? Well, if you have the Life Gem, you don't need the Mini Warden. You can use the Mini Warden on your King and Queen. All right, let's go donate to this guy. Why Vincent stopped posting? He's busy with real life. He's really busy, apparently, with his job. But hopefully he returns. He was really a goated Super Hog YouTuber. His commentary was one of a kind. He's just naturally hilarious. I'm not as funny as him. Like, I can't even be as funny as him if I tried. Hopefully he comes back. He's just busy with real life. Alright, let's get into the next one. Okay, so double Rage Tower base with a Crusher Mortar over here. We're probably just going to fireball this Rage Tower with the Fire Spitters. Yeah, that's probably the best value. And then I'll pull the Warden. It kind of depends. I'll probably just pull him towards the CC and have him deal with that. But is there Flame Flinger value? Let's look for that first. Not really, so we're going to just start the Warden over here. Let's look again for Flame Flinger value. I didn't really get a good look. Yeah, no, there's really none. The space is completely anti-Flame Flinger. That's okay, though. That's okay. Oh, this guy had a sneaky Tesla, or a sneaky Air Sweeper right there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's clear some of these buildings with some rocket balloons. It's a good idea. And there's a furnace in the CC. That was not a good idea to activate the furnace. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh, let's rage the Warden. Oh my goodness. I look away for 1 second and he's half dead. Alright. This is good, though. We got rid of the furnace. Let's see where he goes now. Let's just take a look. He should go to the Wizard Tower. Oh, okay, yeah, he is going to the Wizard Tower. Let's ice block him. Go like that. We should hit the Rage Tower, but let's use another spell just in case. Yeah, just in case, guys. And now, yeah, I think I want the Warden to come towards the CC, especially now that we've dealt with the Furnace already. It's not going to be nearly as annoying. So, yeah, let's pull him over here. 4 rocket balloons. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright, there should be 2 ice golems in the clan castle, which I'm aware of. I don't need to use a furnace here yet. I'll use the furnace after the Warden takes down that multi-inferno. It's probably a good idea to wait on it. Let's freeze the monolith. It's locked onto the king. Warden's alright over there, I think. Oh my gosh, he's not alright. He is not alright. I repeat, he is not alright. Okay, king ability like this is going to have to work. It's not exactly great, but it's just going to have to work. Why is the Warden taking so much damage? What the heck? Oh my goodness, guys. I'm going to have to rage him again. Why is he taking so much damage? Alright. Oh my gosh, he died. What? There's no way. There's actually no way. Oh, now this is probably going to be a fail. Let's see. Maybe we'll pull this off somehow. Maybe. RC needs to deal with the center. It is like mandatory. Let's send 2 rocket balloons for the town hall because I have a feeling she's not going to deal with the center. Okay, she is. We got really lucky there. Let's send all these cleanup troops like this. And I think we're just not going to have enough time here. I think. Let's use 2 rocket balloons like that. And do we have it? Do we not? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me it's going to be 99% again. Don't tell me it's going to be 99%. Oh my gosh. Another 99% time fail. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, why am I so bad at the game every time I start streaming? Let me see what you guys have been saying. Yeah, he has funny commentary. Yeah, I do know Vincent. I was the one who convinced Vincent to start YouTube in the first place. I told him he's cracked at the game. He's got to start a YouTube channel. And he finally started one. I'm too unique. I appreciate it. I should try Dark's army comp with 2 druids for the heroes so they can get a little more value. I did try it yesterday. I didn't really like it though, honestly. I didn't like the two druids. I feel like they just didn't get a lot of value. I don't know. Alright, well, that is kind of unfortunate. It is definitely a little bit unfortunate. Alright. Alright, shake it off, Gavin. Shake it off. Let's get into the next one. Okay, so this one shouldn't be too difficult. It's one of these like ring style bases. They're usually not too hard with the fireball. So I think we go for probably just fireball on the multi-archer tower over here. I don't know if I really like that though. Hold on. We'll go for the fire spitter because I'm fairly confident that we're going to take down the monolith too. I'm pretty sure if we hit the spitter. Pretty sure. Let's just ice block Warden right now and go like that with 2 invis spells. This should hit the mono. Oh my gosh, it did not hit the mono. Okay. Well, I was mistaken. It's okay. It was still a decent fireball. We did it super quickly too, which is wonderful. So we're just going to let the Warden continue over here by the Giga Bomb. That's safer for him. Let's place a baby dragon to clear that Tesla. Alright, that wasn't the smartest decision. We'll have to use a rocket loon too. And now he will continue in that one direction, which is wonderful. We'll use 2 headhunters right here. And the furnace. Let's use the furnace this time. Queen, king, 2 ice golems. And I'm going to use log launcher here. I like the log launcher entry, I think. But I don't like that there's this ricochet cannon right here. I really don't like that. Let's just freeze it. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Looking amazing so far, guys. Warden is healthy over there, which is amazing. The heroes are going to go down, I guess, which is not exactly what I wanted. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. Let's use a couple rocket balloons to take out this monolith. It's probably a good idea. Let's use one more. One more. Alright, there we go. Really, really nice. King, I forgot to use your ability. Oh my gosh. Alright, and then RC right over here. We'll poison that enemy queen. I'm going to rage the Warden too. Oh, I should have poisoned the furnace. Oh, that's low-key a huge mistake. I thought we dealt with the CC already. That is on me. Alright, now we're just going to have to deal with the furnace beating on us for the rest of this battle. Let's make it work, guys. Let's invis Warden, I guess, since he's about to die. And, oh my gosh. Are we alive? Are we good? I think we're good. Warden should stay alive and deal with all of that. And as long as the RC gets the town hall, we should be good. Okay, Warden's just going to die. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, guys? We're actually going to fail another attack. Oh my god, guys. What is wrong with me? Okay. That is actually so frustrating. Yo, what's up, Golden? What's up? My CWL clan, my clan is in Champs 2 CWL. We have like 4 different clans in different leagues, though. Oh my gosh, I think I gotta go back to the Yetis in the clan castle, honestly. Because the super minions didn't do anything there. The super minions are completely useless if I don't use the Flame Flinger or Siege Barracks. So honestly, we gotta go back to the Yetis. It sucks because I like to use the Flame Flinger, but we just gotta go back to them because it's way more flexible, guys. Way more flexible. I don't know why I switched. Somebody told me yesterday to use super minions in my CC. And honestly, it's just been all downhill from there. Alright, let's not choke this time, guys. Let's not choke. Let's think about it, though. I'm thinking about adding a recall spell. I don't know if I should, though. Nah, we'll be fine. We don't need a recall spell. Alright, let's just go straight into the next one. We've got the Yetis. Okay, so this one right here probably just going to fireball on this rage tower. That's a lot of value. It's very stacked right there. And I do see actually crazy flame flinger value right here. Look at this, guys. So we're going to start Warden just like this to hopefully tank that Expo. Hopefully. And then we'll put the flame flinger right here. Let's just test for traps. And then flinger right there. And then we can hit a very, very easy fireball, I would think. Let's let the flame flinger take down this wizard tower first, so I don't have to use an invis spell. Okay, there's actually a bunch of Teslas. We gotta be a little bit patient here, guys. All right, let's ice block. Go like that. Okay, really good fireball. Flame flinger's alive, doing its thing. Wonderful, 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 guys. This is looking amazing. Phew. That's very, very relieving. So I think we'll just let the Warden continue with the Flame Flinger, honestly, and then we'll just start the King and Queen right over here. Ice Golems, King. And where to put the Furnace is what I'm wondering. Maybe in, like, this corner, just to help to funnel in the King and Queen a little bit. We'll use a few rocket balloons like this to funnel out all of those buildings, force everyone inside. And I thought the Warden just died there. I just had a mini heart attack. Alright, let's keep the screen zoomed out. We need to make sure we can see the Warden here. And this is looking quite good now. Really good. Poison the Furnace. Warden should be big chillin' over there. Let's hit the King's ability. Really good King ability value. We'll rage the Warden too, honestly. It's probably a good idea. And please don't come with the King and Queen. Please do not join the King and Queen, Warden. Please stay by yourself. I think he's going to stay by himself. Alright, nope. He's just going to follow everyone and die. Oh my gosh, the Grand Warden. Let's use the RC. Let's freeze this, but Warden's probably dead anyways. Yeah. Of course. The Warden just likes to die, guys. It's okay. We're still going to get the 3-star. Using all these balloons like this. We'll invis. We don't even need to invis. We can rage these Loons. And then invis the Loons. And then invis the RC. And oh my gosh, did I just choke? Guys, did I just fail this battle? Oh my gosh, guys. I don't know what I did, but I think I almost just failed this battle. And I think we're still gonna 3-star just because of this baby dragon. I'm pretty sure. We'll use all of these headhunters in here right now. And oh gosh. Oh my gosh, I just choked another attack. Oh my gosh, guys. I actually think I'm starting to think I'm just bad at the game. There's no way. There's no way. Alright. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have fireballed the other rage tower. I kind of seen that towards the end of the attack, and I regretted not doing it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that kind of sucks, guys. That's like 3 fails in a row. Alright. No, I don't want to change the army because I'm not starting from scratch with another army again. I've changed my army 3 times this season, and you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to stick with your army the whole season. I have the same issue with Hogs. The issue with Hogs is if I get a bad RC charge, then it's basically impossible to save the attack. It's a lot easier to... I think it's easier with this army at least. I'm just keep failing with it. Let's think about it. I don't want to change anything, but like, see, in this raid, the super minions would have helped. Oh my goodness. I don't know to use super yetis or I mean super minions or yetis. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I should be bringing a recall spell. You guys think I need a recall spell? Let me know. Is that actually better? I'll bring one. I'll bring one. Let's see. I'll take out an invis and I'll take out the freeze, I guess. I kind of don't like taking the freeze out, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's see if this works. We've got a recall spell this time. Okay, next attack. I've bought a recall spell just because to save my Warden if he might die. So thinking about this base, we're probably just going to fireball on a scatter shot. This way we take down Clan Castle, but this hook tower in the middle could be a little bit annoying potentially. Let's think about it. Alright, no, I have a good idea. We're going to start Warden right over here. Gonna snipe out that with 2 rocket balloons. We're gonna have to use a 3rd one. That's okay. Then the flame flinger right here. Should be perfect. And we're gonna fireball on... Oh gosh, that really sucks we can't get into the middle with the fireball. That's okay though. Let's ice block the Warden. And we can go like that. Let's just hit the Rage Tower. Made that split-second decision, and it's probably a good idea. Just to make sure the Warden stays alive. Warden, 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 Warden. Oh my gosh, I had my finger on the recall spell. But this is good. The Warden is tanking the Expo, which is allowing the Flame Flinger to get crazy value. And we pulled the CC without triggering the Flame Flinger, which is huge. This means the Warden can just sit here and deal with the Clan Castle, which is actually wonderful. Wonderful, guys. Wonderful, wonderful. And then I think we're just going to start... Or what is the Warden? Why is he so low? Why is he so low? Oh my gosh. I think he's alright, but this is a little bit scary. I think we're just going to pull the Warden with the King and Queen, because otherwise it's very likely he would die. It's probably the smartest idea here. We need him to become unfrozen. And then pull him over here... Bro, what? I literally, bro, what? Oh my gosh, guys. Bro. Oh my goodness. I literally pulled him so that he wouldn't die, and then he ended up dying anyways. Alright, let's just hit the King's ability. That's crazy. Rage the heroes. We'll use a furnace just like this. Please tell me the Yetis go inside. Okay, perfect. We'll rage the Yetis. They'll get the Town Hall. That is kind of huge. We'll have to send the RC into the middle. And then 2 rocket balloons like this. I've got a recall for the RC, which is interesting. Let's see what we can do. 3 rocket balloons like that. I think we're good, guys. I think I've saved this. I kind of do like the recall. Oh, hold on. Let's clear out this storage before I end up time failing. And I think we've got this, guys. Alright, we didn't even use the recall. I should have used it, but I just didn't remember in the moment. Alright, we got the 3-star. I am quite liking this version with the recall. Not too bad. Use the recall. It's good. I do like this recall. I should have used it for the Warden there. Recall to show dominance. Recall's very good. Alright, you guys are all telling me recall's very good. So I guess we're going to continue doing that. Alright, good, good, good. I'll request for troops in 10 seconds when I can. Well played. Yeah, I feel like that was well played. Besides the Warden getting hooked. That kind of sucked, but it's okay. Alright, let's go get into the next one. Hopefully we can get 8 3-stars in a row so that I can make a nice video. I hate when I have a bunch of fails. I don't exactly want to make a video where half the attacks are fails. But then I don't want to lie to you guys and just put in a bunch of 3-stars if I failed a bunch of attacks. So hopefully we actually get some nice 3-stars here. Let's go into the next one. Alright. So here we'll probably just fireball on a rage tower, or on a scatter shot is better. And then we can use flame flinger anywhere. Can I use it anywhere? Maybe in this corner. It's not exactly great value. Yeah, that's what I'll do though. I'll put the flame flinger here. It'll get the inferno. It'll get the archer tower. It'll get those 2 wizard towers. It'll be good enough value. But first, we're starting the warden right here. Test for traps real quick. Good thing I tested. Good thing I tested. Now we put the flinger here with a few archers. And let's think about this. So I want to hit a scatter shot. Let's snipe out that so that the fireball doesn't go there. And when can I hit the fireball is what I'm wondering. Let's use 2 balloons right here. Alright, we should be able to hit this. Honestly, right now, let's just do this. Put a headhunter like this. And then we can hit this fireball, I think, super easily. Alright, wonderful, 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 guys. Wonderful, really, really good fireball. And the warden is alive, just barely. Okay, that was perfect. That was perfect. Very, very relieving. Please tell me the warden stays alive. Why does... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He literally nearly died there. I'm seriously thinking about bringing 6 healers because why does he die so quickly? Alright, we're good though. We are good. Flame Flinger is still alive somehow, getting insane value over there. Love to see it. Yeah, guys, if you can find a spot for the Flame Flinger, it is always going to be worth it, like 100% of the time, because it's going to get so much percentage, so much value. It's going to die right here, but that's cool. We'll just poison the Minion Prince, hit the King's ability, and then I'll send a Headhunter for the Minion Prince. Should work out pretty nicely. Oh, never mind. Never mind, guys. Alright, we got to recall the Warden here. This is smart, and then pull the Warden right over here. Queen ability. And this is looking amazing, guys. Can I swag the RC is what I'm wondering. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. I think I can swag the RC here. We've got so much time since I landed a fireball pretty quickly. And the Warden is alive. Let's rage the Warden, honestly. And I'm trying to swag the RC, which I believe I can do. Yeah, we've got this, guys. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I do feel pretty locked in right now. Yeah, no RC needed here. Really, really good raid. Let's rage the Warden again, just for fun, guys. Just for fun. And yeah, finishing on the Town Hall is not too bad at all. No RC needed. So not a terrible raid. I do really like the recall. I think it kind of saved the attack there, or I would have had to use the RC. Good recall. Yeah, it was really good to have the recall there. It actually saved me. How come the Warden keeps staying alive? Bro, I don't know. The Warden literally keeps nearly dying. I feel like he is getting taking too much damage. He does not normally take this much damage. Alright, that was a good raid though. I actually think this recall is genius, guys. It's actually genius. Because if your Warden's about to die, you can just recall him. It's actually kind of genius. Alright, next raid. So, over here, we've got Rage Towers. So, I'll just fireball a Rage Tower. Or, actually, no. We'll fireball a Fire Spitter. That's probably better. I think, at least. And then we can get Flame Flinger value somewhere, maybe. Yeah, we kind of can. Alright, we can actually get... Can I or can I not? Yeah, we can get Flame Flinger value. We're going to start Warden right over here. Gonna, like... How am I going to do this? So we need to get rid of the Expo to make it so that there's Flame Flinger value. Let's do it on this side, actually. So what I'm going to do is use a bunch of rocket balloons for this. 2 balloons on that, 2 balloons on this. I'm going to have to use another rocket balloon. And then I'm just going to send like 4 rocket balloons for this Expo. That should take it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Test for traps. There's none. And now look at the Flame Flinger value, guys. Look at that. It's going to take down everything over there. That's insane. And we're going to hit our fireball right now because I've spent way too much time. Let's go like that. On the Fire Spitter. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 guys. Really, really good. I kind of missed the Earthquake there. Hold on. Let's invis the Warden because he was about to die. Flame Flinger's alive, doing its thing. Wonderful, guys. This one is looking picture perfect. I think I will let the Warden continue this way. Yeah, let's do that. I'll put a Headhunter for that enemy king. And then we'll start the king and queen right over here. But hold on. Let's make sure the Warden goes in the right direction. Okay, perfect, perfect. Now king and queen right over here. And I think we should use a furnace with the warden because he's going into a rage tower. It would probably not be very smart to send him in there without a furnace. Alright, looking good, guys. Looking good. Let's just hit the king ability right now because he's kind of going to walk if I didn't do that. Queen ability. We can rage on everybody, and we should easily be able to swag the RC here, I would think. I would think at least. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We could poison the minion prince since there's nothing else left to poison. And yeah, I think we can swag the RC here. I think. Come on, guys. Let's wall break. I should have used these wall breakers earlier. Should have been used these wall breakers. What am I doing? Let's send these headhunters in here, and I'm gonna invis to keep the headhunter alive. Which is probably a good idea. Let's send in some more rocket balloons so that the minion prince doesn't absolutely cook us. Alright, he's kind of cooking us. And yeah, we should be good to swag the RC here, guys. I don't know why I keep trying to swag her. It's probably not very smart. But we should be good. Let's just use her. Let's just use her. Enough playing around. Enough playing around. Alright, nice raid here. I should have used the RC much earlier, and it wouldn't have been so close. But it's a nice raid overall, so what can I say? Someone stop this guy. You're hilarious. Could try revive spell if he actually dies so you can just bring him back. Well, the plan is for him to not die. So let's stick with recall for now. Oh, yeah, the healers run away though if he dies. That is true. Don't I have school? No, I'm in college right now. And I do most of my college online anyways. I prefer it that way. It gives me a lot more time for Clash. No, I'm not 60 years old, guys. I'm in my early 20s. Alright, let's pick another Clan Games challenge since I honestly forgot to do that. And let's use this one. Alright, so let's just get into the next one. I'm liking this army now with the recall. Alright, so this base right here, is there flame flinger value? And if there's not, could we create some? We definitely can create some. Right over here in this corner, if we just clear the mortar, then the only thing that can stop us is the RC, and we should be able to get a bunch of value before that happens. But I think for now, how should I do this actually? Let's start Warden over here. And then we'll snipe out the air defense first. Whoa, whoa, this side is baited. Oh my goodness. Let's check out what kind of traps this guy has over here. We might not be able to get a flame flinger. I don't like so many traps right there. It's kind of a little bit risky. Let's try though. Let's try to get 2 more balloons in there. And then 2 more for the mortar. We're going to have to use a 3rd one. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is not ideal. We used a lot of balloons. Okay, we got the mortar down. So first, let's just ice block the warden. Hold on, I don't trust this. And we can go like that. Wonderful. Let's get rid of this. And now start the flame flinger. Let's just test. There's skeleton traps. Good thing we tested. Alright, we're good though. Flame flinger should get some nice value right here. It should. And then we'll start the king and queen right over here. And then I can see the pathing already. It should work out perfectly. The heroes should be able to take out the other fire spitter before the warden gets in range of it. So it should be really, really nice if all goes according to plan. Let's use it two Valkyries like this. 2 rocket balloons like that. And where can I put the furnace? Is there a good spot? Let's just put it with the warden. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, we're looking great here, guys. If the warden starts to take too much damage, I'll recall him. But for now, we're just going to rage him. Flame Flinger putting in work, too. It's always worth it if you can find a nice spot for the Flinger. King ability is perfect. Let's go, guys. Let's go. This one worked out perfectly. We can poison on those enemy ice golems. And we should easily be able to swag RC, I think. I'll have to use headhunters if that enemy RC starts targeting me, but I don't think that she's going to. And yeah, this one was perfect, guys. This one was picture perfect raid right here. We should easily be able to swag RC. Come on, queen. Yeah, wonderful. Swag RC. Not too bad at all. Let's recall the warden and put him over here before he dies. And yeah, beautiful raid, guys. Beautiful raid. You're Town Hall 12, but still watching. It's good to watch. I appreciate you, but it's good to learn things at low Town Hall level. Even when I was like a Town Hall 11, Town Hall 12, I was watching YouTube, trying to become very good at Clash of Clans. I've always just had a passion for this game. I've been watching YouTube on it for the longest time. That was clean. Yeah, that one was really good. I'm quite proud of that. I'm trying to get 8 in a row so that I can make a nice video. Alright. Oh, that's all the attacks on this account. And it's a terrible day because I had these 3 fails in the beginning. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Can you join my clan? You can join if you're a Town Hall 17. And if you're trophy pushing, and if you speak English fluently. Those are the only requirements. So yeah, if you meet those 3 requirements, feel free to join. Just be Town Hall 17, non-rushed, by the way. You have to be trophy pushing, and yeah, you have to speak English. Have I watched Breaking Bad? I actually haven't, which is kind of insane. I know everybody's watched that show, but I haven't watched it. I've heard a lot of mixed opinions. I've heard a lot of people say it's amazing, and I've heard a lot of people say it's trash. Clan link? Well, I don't know how I'm going to post the clan link because I'm on my iPad right now, but I would have to type it from the computer. But here, it's on the screen. There's the tag. I'll type the tag here. Hold on. Hashtag 29JG JC QLQ. Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones is the best series ever. If you say so. Oh, I think my screen just went off. Yeah, if you say so. I really don't watch much TV in general, honestly. I don't watch like a lot of TV in general. I just prefer playing games. Did I like it? I didn't watch it. You're hilarious, Dr. Bravestone. For real. Alright. Let's go to this account. Hopefully we can wreck all of these guys. I want Yetis in my clan castle. I don't understand why everybody likes super minions. Yetis just feel so much better to me. Alright, and let's get the recall here too. I do really like the recall. Alright. Yeah, this looks good. Let's get straight into it. Alright, Lord Rick. So what are we going to do with your base? I think we're just fireballing a... Oh, this one is really hard for the fireball. Because we could... If we'd have to hit one of these 2 buildings to get the clan castle. Or we could just go for something else with like mid value. Let's think. Ooh, actually though, I see crazy flame flinger value. Hold on. We're going to do this. Warden right over here. I'll figure out the fireball later. For now, we're just dealing with the flame flinger. 2 balloons like this. And I'm going to use a Valkyrie to tank that. I may have to use another troop. Maybe not. I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright, and then we're going to send 5 rocket balloons to take out that Expo. Should be perfect. And now Flame Flinger's taking down that entire corner. Perfect, guys. Perfect, perfect. So we can use a few minions just like this to help clean up. Can use another minion right there. And I want to fireball. Honestly, I want to hit the Crusher Mortar. It's going to be hard. But we're going to make it happen, guys. We are going to make it happen. Flame Flinger is just going crazy there, guys. That thing is broken. Alright, so I want to ice block him soon, actually. I don't want the Warden to just go into too much damage. Okay, okay. Over here is fine. This is cool, Warden. You want to stay over here? This is cool. And then as soon as he takes down this air sweeper, probably, I'm going to ice block. 1, 2, and now we're going to hit the fireball. Just like this. Should go to the middle. And we are going to recall the Warden, honestly. Wait, no, we're not. I lied. Oh, I'm going to be too late with the earthquakes. Oh, wait, no, I got the CC. Oh my gosh, and I recalled him just in time. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, guys, that was a little bit close. Just a little bit close. We're going to start the Warden now over here. I do like the recall, and let's put a furnace with him. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. I was a little bit late on the recall, but we got it off in time, so that's all that counts. Let's use a headhunter for this enemy queen. Oh wait, we don't even need to. We're good. King ability is going to be insane over here. We're starting to run low on time, so I'm just going to start the RC now. I did just see we're super low on time. And Flame Flinger's still alive, guys. That thing is so good. Let's hit the queen's ability soon. King ability just like this. Queen ability also will rage the Warden and just send these rocket loons in here like this. And we've got a really good 3-star. Yeah, this was really, really good, guys. Really, really good. We can rage the RC again. It's not even needed, though. Yeah, quite a solid attack here. It was super close on the recall timing, but we got it done. You should watch Breaking Bad. It's literally the best show ever. I might one day. I will look into it. Good recall timing. A little bit close. That was way too close. Your Warden would have died if the time I recalled it. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised mine didn't. Yep, all about fast fingers. That's what the ladies say. Alright, yeah, that was a little bit close, guys. That was way too close. I gotta recall quicker than that. Okay, next raid, though. So, let's see. This base right here. Oh, look at this Flame Flinger value, guys. Look at this. Oh, wait, no, it's not actually. The fire spitters would reach us. Hold on. I was about to say that's way too easy. Maybe we can... I think we can get away with placing a Flame Flinger here without the fire spitters reaching us, actually. I believe, unless I'm mistaken. Let's start Warden just like this. I'll probably fireball the Rage Tower. But first, I want to try to set up this crazy Flinger. No Teslas, too? What the heck? And then, let's just see. Is this out of range? Oh, it's not. Oh, boy. Okay, perfect, perfect. Right there should be perfect, I believe. We'll use a few minions to clear that corner. And then I'm just going to hit the fireball, yeah? This should... Let's just use another invis spell on the mortar. I got worried that it might have gone to the mortar. And oh my gosh, I missed the fireball. What am I doing, guys? It's okay. We got a decent fireball. Not the end of the world. Let's use a headhunter on the enemy queen. And that's actually going to be perfect. The Warden can continue that way and deal with this like line of defenses. Not going to be too difficult for him. And then we will start the Warden. Oh boy, though. Hold on. I don't trust the Warden over here. I don't trust him, guys. Let's put the furnace here. And oh my gosh, why is he so low? Why is he so low? Let's just recall him. Let's just recall him. I don't trust that. Alright. Wall breaker over here. King. Rocket balloons like this. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We'll put a few headhunters right over here. We may as well. And, okay, unfortunately the Flame Flinger is in range of that spitter now, but that's okay. I kind of knew that it was going to be in range soon. Maybe the king can get the monolith before he dies. Nope, of course not. He's going to be useless. That's okay, I guess. Can somebody get the monolith, though, please? I'll just use one rocket balloon, I guess, to get it down. We'll wall break for the queen. Queen should be able to take down a bunch of stuff over here. We're going to rage on her. And I've got the RC still, but I would like to swag her, so let's try to make that happen. I'll use another wall breaker for the queen, and whoa, Warden's dead. Alright, we're going to have to use the RC since the Warden died, but it's okay. We still got a beautiful 3-star here, guys. Nothing to be disappointed about. Let's use these 2 rocket balloons like that. And yeah, we don't even need the ice block here. This was a very good raid. I'll take it. I wish we could have swagged the RC, but you can't every single time. It's okay. We basically did here. So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Wonderful. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Oh, what's up, Jacob? You're still awake? Man, why are you awake at this time? Your sleep schedule must be worse than mine. Hold on to the recall. It saves healers if furnace locks. Yeah, good thinking. Ice block does too. I think the recall is better. It's working really nicely for me. I've started using the recall, and I'm pretty sure I haven't failed a single attack since I've used the recall. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, Messi. You got rejected, my friend. Sorry. Yeah, your profile is not exactly the best. We usually only accept people who have like placed within like the top 50,000 within like the last year. So, yeah, I guess you just got to improve your profile. It's 6 a.m. on a weekday. Nah, for real though. Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of a better profile than that. Alright. Yeah, I will sleep after I do my attacks. So, alright, yeah, let's just get into the next one. I do feel quite confident right now. Okay, over here. I say we fireball. Or can we get flinger value, actually? Let's look for flinger value. We kinda can over here if we get rid of the expo. Yeah, honestly, I like that. That's enough value for me. I do like that. So, we'll start... Hold on. We'll start Warden over here. Healer's right behind. I don't know if I really like this flinger, actually. No, I don't. Maybe I do. I can't make up my mind. Yeah, I do. Okay, we're gonna start the flinger here. 2 balloons and a minion to take out this. And then we're gonna have to do some really fancy tech over here, guys. And watch and learn as you see how to set up a perfect flame flinger. We're gonna place an ice golem in right now to tank the expo. And then we're gonna have to place a rocket loon in there to get rid of that Tesla. And that froze the expo, and now we are going to send like 4 or 5 rocket balloons in there and hopefully keep the warden alive too. And then perfect, there's flame flinger value, just like that. Just like that, guys. Let's ice block warden, and let's shift his fireball to like the builder hut. It's probably better. Wonderful. Wonderful, we're going to get both the spitters this way. Flame flinger's alive doing his thing. And we'll let the warden continue up that way, I think is fine. Should be fine. Yeah, and then we'll just put the... I'll wait with the king and queen for a little bit. Since the rage tower just got triggered, if we wait like 20 seconds, then we won't even have to deal with the rage tower. So it's probably smarter just to wait. And let's put a furnace in like this corner to help out the warden. Alright, wonderful. Rage effect wore off. Now we don't even have to deal with the rage tower. Let's use this earthquake right over there on the rage tower. And we still have so much time here. This is looking really good, guys. I'll hit the queen's ability, poison the furnace. And I may have to use the RC. I don't know yet. We'll see, guys. I'll use a wall breaker for now just to open up that wall. Oh, I didn't even need to open it. That's okay. I'll hit the king ability in just a sec. Right over here. That's going to have to work. Then wall breaker to get into the monolith compartment. And I don't even think I'll need to use the recall here. Maybe, maybe not. Let's use another wall breaker. My other one must have not landed. And yeah, let's rage the Warden too. Rage Tower just got activated. Let's use a few more like this. A few more rocket balloons around the edges. And a baby dragon right over here. And I think we are swagging the RC yet again, guys. This army's actually insane. Oh my goodness. Wait, nope. Recall, recall, recall. Now put the Warden over here. And I believe we are swagging the RC. I believe. Let's use all these headhunters now. We'll just use the other two for cleanup. And I think we will be able to swag the Royal Champion. Yeah, wonderful, guys. Wonderful. Yo, what's up, Memeverse? Why am I streaming late today? Well, it's because I forgot to charge my iPad earlier. Or I didn't forget, but it just didn't charge. I plugged it in, and for some reason, it just didn't charge. And I came back home and realized my iPad's basically dead. So, yeah, I had to charge the iPad for a couple hours and then start the stream a little later. Bro, will I sleep? Yes, after the attacks. I gotta get the attacks done first. Do I know Aki? I don't know him personally. I've never talked to him, but I've seen his videos. He seems like a hella chill dude. When Gavin drinks water, water gets hydrated. Alright, yeah, speaking of water, let's drink some. Alright, that was a really good flame flinger in this last attack. The way with the ice golems and the balloons just to take it down in time was honestly pretty clutch. Water gang, yep. Okay, this one has a lot of fireball value. Look at this. So, unfortunately, we're not going to reach the monolith. But maybe we can do something about that. If we hit the crusher mortar, you see? Then we're going to get the fire spitter and the monolith too. So that's actually the best value here. So we're going to try to fireball the crusher mortar. And then is there flinger value anywhere? There kind of is over there. Hold on though. Hold on. We're going to start the warden first. And now let's try to set up a flinger. Let's put 2 balloons and a wall breaker because we got to finish off that wizard tower. Wonderful. We'll place the flinger right here and then 5 balloons onto that expo. Wonderful. Now expo's gone and the flinger will take down that entire corner of the base. Let's go, guys. Simple as that. I'm gonna put a oh no, I was gonna put a baby dragon here, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's just let the warden chill for a little bit. We'll use 2 rocket balloons like that. There is a Tesla, so we're gonna have to use another rocket balloon. It's alright. I'll use another one for this Tesla. And then we're just going to ice block. Let's use 2 right there, actually. And then we are going to ice block the warden. And, oh, that's a recall. Oh, hold on. We got to put the warden back. That is not an ice block. Oh, my gosh. I'm trolling here, guys. Now we ice block. And now we hit the crusher mortar. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I was trolling there, guys. Almost messed that up. Accidentally clicked the recall. But Flame Flinger's got insane value, guys. Look at that. Let's use a wall breaker right here so that the queen can reach that multi-gear cannon. And I'll have to send a couple headhunters in right now. Now, queen in here. Another wall breaker. Wonderful. Queen just took a bunch of damage. She is a hero, saving herself so that we can win this battle. Let's hit the queen's ability. I'll hit the king also very soon. And we should be able to swag the RC yet again. Let's hit this king ability just like this. I don't even need to rage the warden. He's all right there. Flame Flinger is still alive, putting in work. Oh my gosh, it's actually ridiculous how much value that thing can get. Let's rage the warden just for time's sake. We can place the furnace right here. We can use 2 balloons like that. And the furnace, I mean, the Flame Flinger is still alive, guys. This is not real. Yeah, we're definitely not going to need the RC here. Let's just sprinkle in the rest of these troops. Beautiful. Really, really good raid. Yeah, we don't even need the rage or those other spells. I'm not going to swag those. Or let's just swag them. Let's swag them for fun, guys. Really nice raid. Even though I trolled with the recall spell, we didn't even need it in the end, so it worked out just fine. When Gavin woke up late, Sun apologizes for rising early. Yeah, I just have that much aura, guys. Hey, yo, holy, trolling for views, I see. Yeah, it was all part of the plan, guys. Yo, what's up, Ron? What's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, that last attack went perfectly according to plan. So happy you made it here, though, Ron. Let's just donate to myself. And then, does my clan need Discord to join? You don't need Discord, but it's helpful for sure because you'll stay up to date with all the announcements and the chats. But no, it's not a requirement. Bro, use 2 druids with this army on the queen. I tried it out yesterday, and I didn't really like the 2 druids. Honestly, I felt like they weren't getting that much value. Like, if there's a rage tower, the rage tower just overpowers the druids. So I'm going to stick with this for now. If I'm struggling a lot with the queen dying, then I'll use the 2 druids, yeah. But for now, I'm just going to stick with this because it's honestly working quite well for me. All right, let's get into the next one. Okay, Invis Rage Core. Wonderful. I love to see this. This is a huge relief. So we're just going to fireball on this scatter shot because this one reaches the CC2 and I can get some flame flinger value very, very easily here. Yeah, I'm just looking around. Okay, we're going to start the warden over here. Healer's right behind. And then we're going to snipe out these 2 mortars. There is Teslas. That's okay, though. I think we can place... Let's just test for skeleton traps. Oh, there's bombs. Interesting. Okay, now we place Flinger right here. The hook tower should not affect the Flame Flinger. It's just going to hit it, and it might be a little bit annoying, but it's not going to actually do anything. Okay, wait, actually, no, I'm a dummy. Because the Flame Flinger is not going to get any shots off with the hook tower over there. So, we gotta do something else. It's okay. Flame Flinger's tanking the hook tower, so I'll take that. Let's rage the warden. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is he alive? Oh my gosh, every time I look away for 1 second and he is almost dead. Let's use a headhunter for that enemy RC. And then I'm just going to ice block, I think. Oh man, I let the CC get pulled. Okay, well that's a slight mistake. Let's let him get this headhunter. Nope, we're just going to ice block him and go like this. One more spell. And we're just going to invis him again. Oh my gosh, that's just too much damage, guys. That is just too much damage. Okay. The hook's going to hook the king. I put him there on purpose. This should hook the king. Perfect, 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 guys. Let's use a couple of minions to get rid of those skeletons. And now I want the warden to go towards the monolith, since I already used the king over here. Okay, perfect. We'll put the queen here now. Both of these little guys, the ice golems. 2 rocket balloons to funnel everyone inside. And this one is looking amazing, guys. Amazing. Let's use another rocket balloon on... Whoa, whoa. Rage the warden. Rage the warden. No, he went down. No. Okay, hold on. We're still in this, guys. We are still in this because I've got the Royal Champion and a recall. So it's not over. Let's hit the Royal Champ ability. Hold on, guys. I'm going to recall the RC if she starts to take too much damage. Let's just see. For now, we're all right. For now, we are big chillin'. And yeah, I think we got to recall her. Wait, maybe not, maybe not. Let's use all these headhunters. Trying to get this recall in a perfect spot. Wait, we don't need the recall. We don't need the recall, guys. We've got it as long as we have enough time. Yeah, okay. This one was definitely not perfect. I messed up with the flinger. Messed up letting the warden die. Kind of wasted the king, but we got the 3-star, so I can't be complaining. Use Lava Loon Puppet instead of Fireball to tank for your healers. Yes, you're a genius. I'm going to do that right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I hope you're kidding too, bro. Alright, I'm not even going to read that message. I'm not even going to read that one. Not even going to read that. I'm going to get canceled. Alright. Yeah, let's get into the next one. Let's get CC troops. And yeah, next raid, here we come. Okay, so this base right here, it's a tweaked version of this very popular base. But let's think about it. Oh, there's really like no flame flinger value on this base at all. Yeah, gosh, there's literally nothing. Okay, we're gonna have to use probably just a different siege. For now, though, let's just fireball a rage tower. And we should be able to do this very easily. Let's just use 2 balloons to snipe this. Okay, bunch of Teslas. It's gonna be a little more complicated. Let's let the Warden take out that wizard tower and the Tesla. Come on, Warden. Okay, let's let him get the Tesla and the Queen. We'll let him get the Queen too. We may as well. I don't know if I need to use a Headhunter. I think I don't. Yeah, we're good. We can Ice Block Warden and hit a easy Fireball onto the Rage Tower. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I misplaced my 1 Earthquake spell. We could have got this Scatter Shot too, but it's okay. Warden can continue down this side now. I do not mind that one bit. I'll put the Furnace in this corner, I think, just because nothing's going to kill it over there. Now we can place Queen right over here. We'll place a Wall Breaker. Hopefully that thing lands. Oh my gosh, it didn't land. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Whoa, let's poison this and hold on. Is that Fire Mite going to touch the Warden? If it does, then we are in some trouble. No, we're good. Alright, King. Siege Barracks. Is the Warden good? I'm trying to pay attention to a bunch of things at the same time here. Let's hit the Queen's ability, Rage on her, and trying to get good King ability value, but it is hard, guys, because of this Crusher Mortar. Okay, King ability is actually going to get good value. This is huge. Okay, perfect, guys, and I think we need to recall the Warden. Whoa, we definitely need to recall the Warden. Oh my gosh. Alright, the Queen kind of went down over there, but it's okay. The Giant will finish things off. Warden should be good. I'll have to use the RC here, I think. I don't want to try to swag her. It's a little bit close. I'm going to click the RC's ability right now. I'll use 1 rocket balloon down there. Let's let the Warden take down those few buildings before I pull him to the Monolith. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the Monolith. Perfect. Why did the RC avoid the Town Hall? What is going on here, guys? Let's Rage the Warden. Invis the RC. Put a few troops for the middle. And we got to clutch this up, guys. We got to Invis the RC again. Baby Dragon needs to land. Baby Dragon did not land. That is bad. We've got this, though. Yeah, we got the 3-star. Definitely a little bit close, but we're getting the 3 stars. That's all that matters, guys. We didn't even use the Headhunters. Nice raid. That was scary. The last attack, yeah, it was definitely a little scary. With the Hogs, what if we don't wait until the Hero Dive finishes and instead start the Hogs together with the Hero Dive so that the Heroes tank the defenses and Hogs will put in work from the other end? That's honestly, it could probably work in certain situations, but I think it's just overcomplicating it. You got to do the attack as it's meant to be. You've got to just do the Heroes and then the Hogs. Because, yeah, that could work in some bases, but I could almost guarantee it's going to backfire and not work on every single base. Yeah, that's my thoughts at least. Good recall. You used it very well. Yeah, that one was a good recall. And it's very, very sad because I've only got 1 Legend League attack left here now. So hopefully we can make it count. Hopefully. Let's see. Alright. Another similar type of base here. This guy's got Rage Tower over here. Rage Tower over there. So I think we Fireball... I'm not entirely sure. Maybe on this multi-archer tower. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah. I like the multi-archer tower. We're going to do that. And is there flinger value? I think there is. Hold on. Let's start the warden over here, though. And I think I can make some flinger value. This expo is actually in quite an annoying spot. Maybe there's not flinger value. Hold on. Alright, let's put the flinger right here. Let's test for traps. I see a little bit of value right here. This will work out. And let's use 2 balloons and a minion to snipe out that. 2 balloons to snipe out this. That was not very smart because now the furnace is going to get pulled. What am I doing? Alright. And now we're just going to do this and hit the archer tower. Let's use 2 invis spells just to be safe. And oh, I thought we were going to get the monolith. I was mistaken. Okay. That wasn't really worth it now because we didn't get the mono. It's okay though. It is okay. I'm gonna put the furnace with the warden here just to help him out a little bit. It's probably worth it. Warden should continue towards that rage tower. Wonderful. And now we're gonna start like this. We're gonna put a wall breaker, ice golems, king, queen. And let's pull the warden over here. I want him to stay far away from the heroes. I don't want to risk him joining the heroes. Alright, looking great. I may have to invis the king because I think he's going to be locked onto. So yeah, let's just invis the king so we can get a little bit better value with his ability. Flame Flinger putting in work as usual, guys. That thing is my new favorite siege. It's literally become my new favorite siege. King ability, perfect. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That's huge. Queen, we can rage on all of them right over there. And it looks like we are going to swag the royal champion. That's what it's looking like, at least. Should we rage the queen again? Or is that not worth it? I don't know yet. Let's just chill for now. We don't need to do anything just yet. And it looks like I'll have to send the RC into the middle. Unfortunately, I wanted to swag her, but yeah, I think we're going to need to use RC. That's okay. Let's just send her in right now. That's okay, guys. I'll use 2 rocket balloons like that. Rage the warden. We don't even need these wall breakers because we've got a really nice 3-star, guys. Wonderful. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to need to use any of these spells, honestly. I don't think so. Yeah, really, really nice. So great way to finish off the day. We can just dump these spells anywhere because we really don't need them. Yeah, nice raid, guys. And yeah, that's going to do it for today's video. I know we only got plus 312. A little bit unfortunate. I messed up that one first raid, but we got really nice raids afterwards. So yeah, W day overall, I would say. I will link this Rocket Loon army in the description of the video. If you guys want to try it out, I do recommend it. And I will catch you guys tomorrow in a brand new video. Peace. I was just recording the outro there. Don't worry, guys. I'm still streaming. But yeah, because I'm going to use these clips in the video. So I got to record the outro with it. It makes it even easier. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm still going to stream for a little bit longer. Don't worry. Oh, I just used raid medals when I could have just requested. Let me see what you guys been saying. Whenever I use my king's ability to get value, I think that's the time to deploy the hogs. Yeah, basically as soon as you click king and queen ability, then you can send the hogs in, pretty much. Gavin, you don't need to have fireball on the warden because your wizard has a fireball. This guy. Technically, the wizard has his own fireball. The outro got you. Yeah, technically, the wizard... Where is the wizard? Technically, this little guy has his own fireball, but that thing doesn't do anything. Alright, so I've done all my Legend League attacks now. It was a decent day, I guess. I kind of sold on my other account, but I'll take it. What to do now? I've already done all the war attacks. I also forgot to start clan games again. Okay, we're going to have to do clan games tomorrow. For now, I think I'm just going to do a little bit of farming. And I know farming is not that exciting, so it's cool if you guys don't want to stick around and watch the farming. But yeah, if you want to just stick around and chop it up with me, then feel free to stay. I'm going to do my star bonuses on my other accounts. Harry Potter. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to do my star bonus. It's going to take me a while because I've got 4 accounts that I got to do the star bonus on. So 4 accounts, 4 attacks. That means 16 more attacks, guys. And I'll use some random armies too. I really don't care. Let's see. We got rocket loons here, but I want to switch it up. I want to use something else. We can use, like, we'll just use rocket loons for now. If you guys want me to try a different army, though, let me know. I'm down to try it. Anything on these accounts. I don't care. Alright, this is some decent loot. And it's a Town Hall 15. So, I don't think it's really going to stand a chance. Can I get flinger value anywhere? Of course I can, because this base is buns. Really easy flinger value. Warden is just doing his thing there, and we're just going to fireball the eagle here, because this is going to be insane value. Or actually, no, we're going to fireball the monolith, because I'm crazy. And I think I can hit that. We'll use 2 more rocket balloons like this. Alright. Let's use 1 invis spell like that, 1 invis like this, 1 invis like this, and 1 like that, and on the monolith. Perfect. Right on the money, baby. Oh my gosh. It is kind of fun attacking Town Hall 15s because I can just mess around and do whatever I want. Yeah, though, guys, if you want me to use some other armies, just name an army, and I got you. Except Root Riders. I refuse to play Root Riders. I will play anything besides Root Riders. That is the one thing I refuse to do. Let's try to finish this attack before the Flame Flinger dies, so that I don't have to request for Clan Castle troops. So we're going to do a little speed run over here. Try to quickly do everything. And yeah, well, we're easily going to do this. You want to try, I want to try Super Bowlers? I'm down, man. I haven't used Super Bowlers since like 2021. I'm down to try, though. Maybe we could try Fireball Super Bowlers. I don't even know if that's a thing, but we're going to try. And not on this account, though. This one's a Town Hall 16. Let's go to my Town Hall 17. And let's make a nice army. Actually, never mind. We're going to do it as a Town Hall 16 because I have no loot on my Town Hall 17s. Alright, so let's see. Let me make an army. Let me buy Super Bowlers first. I'm going to cancel the Rocket Loons. I love that they've got this 99% off Super Troops, by the way, guys. It makes it so easy to buy whatever troop I want to buy. Warden Walk Super Bowlers is fire with both gems. Alright, I'm going to try that then without the fireball. Let's see what we can do. Let's remove all of these. And I don't really know what I need with this army. I've kind of forgotten. It's been a minute. And let's put both gems on the Warden. And now... oh gosh, I don't know what spells to bring. I guess we're going to need a few rage spells, freeze spells, maybe a poison. We've got a poison. What spells do I even bring, guys? Maybe an overgrowth? Or is that not really smart? Let's bring an overgrowth. Maybe that would be nice. And we'll bring 2 freeze spells. Fuck it. And we're going to bring... King and Queen have good abilities. Honestly, so does the Fox. Alright, let's just try it like this, I suppose. Guys. Yeah, it seems... alright. Okay. Let's try to find a pretty tricky base too. I'm gonna try to find a Town Hall 17, or at least like a max Town Hall 16. Alright, this works, you know. This is a decent base. So I am at Town Hall 16, keep in mind, guys. And hold on. Oh, we can't do this. I got the jelly on the warden. I gotta put something else on him. Let's put the unicorn. Alright, let's now we can do this. Alright, let's find a decent base though. Let's find one. Oh, I need a jump. You're right. You're right. Thank you for telling me that. Fireball mass headhunter. I don't really know how that would work. Or mass dragons, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Borderline acceptable. Let's just find a decent base. I swear, if I'm here for like 3 hours looking for a decent base, I'm just gonna crash out, guys. Oh my goodness, there's no good bases below 5,000. Alright, here we go, actually. Here's a decent base. Okay. So, we don't have the fireball. But, what should I do with the flinger here? I don't know exactly how to approach this. I'm really not sure. But we're going to try. We're going to try to do something. Let's place... let's put the warden over here to deal with the monolith, I think. Let's check the range of the spitter. Okay. And then... I guess we'll use the flinger. Oh, wait, no. We'll just use siege barracks. It's fine. Siege barracks, like... I'll place it in a second. Let's have the warden deal with this first, though. Put a few archers just for cleanup. And then we can place the siege barracks in this corner, because I plan to push the bowlers in right over here. But first I want the warden to get the monolith. Let's rage the warden. Are the healers not in the rage? Are you kidding me? Alright, I think they are now. Let's get the mono. Come on. Come on, buddy. Do I have to freeze? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Alright, let's pull him over here now. This is going to be good, I think. I'll put the queen here to help with funneling. With an ice golem, too. Wall break. And the warden is kind of taking a lot of damage. What is going on, guys? Why is he taking damage? The warden! Oh my gosh, I gotta invis him. Oh my gosh, he's dead. What? Oh my gosh, this is why I hate these, like, these armies. Like super witches, super yetis, super bowlers. Because if the warden dies, then we're just cooked. Yeah, this is bad, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we can do, though. All the super bowlers are dead. My warden is dead. All the healers are dead. Everything is dead. Alright, yeah, this did not work properly. I feel like I can make it work, though, guys. I feel like I can make it work if we just keep the warden alive. But this did definitely not work. Oh my goodness. Let's just get the loot. Let's see what I can do. Let's put the baby dragon here. Freeze this so we can get to the drill. Oh my gosh. I need to get to that drill. Alright, we gotta spam everything onto the drill. Or what am I doing, guys? The Dark Elixir storage is right here. Alright, I missed out on 6,000 Dark Elixir, unfortunately, but it's okay. Crying emojis. Yeah, that was not the best example. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again, guys. Don't worry. Let me just use raid medals. And I need to fix the army a little bit. I don't need all these minions and all this bullshit. I need an apprentice warden. That's what I need. Alright, let's take out an ice golem. Put in the apprentice warden. And I need more test loons. Since I don't have the sneezy, I definitely need more test loons. I don't need all these headhunters either. Alright, this should be a little bit better. Let's try this. Let's try this. I put the apprentice warden in now. Let's see. We gotta find another decent base. A decent base with decent loot. That doesn't really have any loot. Oh my gosh, guys. The biggest pain is trying to find a decent base. This one has crazy loot, though. We got to attack this. I know it's not the best base, but this is a lot of loot. I cannot pass up on this. So, yeah, we're going to wreck this guy with super bowlers. Let's think about it. So, is there flinger value anywhere? Honestly, not really. Surprisingly enough, there's not really. So let's just start the warden right over here. And I can put... maybe I can make flinger value. I think I can. Alright, let's try to do this. This should be out of range, I believe. Hold on, let's take out the enemy RC first. Okay, good. She should go down. And... yeah, no, never mind. There's no flinger value. I'm not even going to try to make any. Let's just let the warden... we'll rage the warden. Let him do his thing. Why do I have a spectator on this account? Okay. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to place the siege barracks in this top corner, I think, to help with the funnel. Warden's doing his thing, funneling that corner. Wonderful. Siege barracks is doing its thing. I'll wall break for the siege barracks. It's probably a good idea. And I'll place the queen there too. Warden's getting this expo, which is beautiful. We'll let him get expo and bomb tower, and then I'm going to pull him. Come on, Warden. 1, 2, 3. One more shot. Okay, perfect. Let's pull the warden over here now. The queen took a bunch of damage already, but I think we're going to be alright, because I've got the bowlers here with my apprentice warden. And yeah, suddenly, this is actually looking really good. I've got a jump spell too, which I'm not going to use right now because we're about to use the king ability. Let's use king ability, and I'll jump spell to get into the town hall. Should be perfect. Rage on everyone in the middle. And let's send the RC from this bottom end. Probably the best spot for it. And wow, guys, super bowlers are kind of fun. I'm not going to lie, they're kind of fun. Definitely not the strongest army, but they're definitely fun. It's fun to use things that you never really use. Look at all the spells I've got too. Baby dragon right up here should be perfect. And yeah, this is definitely not the strongest army, but it is a lot of fun. As you guys can see, the super bowlers just stay alive. It is a good idea to have an apprentice warden with them. And the RC is still alive, as you can see. And we've got like 7 or 8 spells left, so it's a little bit overkill. Happy we could make this work. Yeah, wonderful, guys. What I'm going to do while I'm farming to make it a little bit interesting is I'm going to try different armies until I can make it work. And then once I make it work, we'll try something else. So we made super bowlers work, which is amazing. Let's try something else now. Let's go over to, or let's just finish on this account. We've got one more attack. We'll do one more with super bowlers because I have them trained already on this account. Okay, this one kind of looks difficult, but bad loot. We got to find something else. How are you guys doing, by the way? It's being quiet in the chat. Where are you guys all from? Are most of you guys from India or America? That's just where I'm assuming most of you guys are from. Alright, let's get CC. And we're going to find a really, really hard base this time. Or never mind. Never mind. We found a base with good loot. Even though it's ass, we're still going to attack it because it's got good loot. From India, nice. So what we're going to do is use the flame flinger because I think it's going to be way more OP if we can find somewhere to put the flame flinger. And is there a spot? Kind of not really. Let's just start the warden right here. And we'll put the flinger. Oh my gosh, there's no flinger value. Are you kidding me? We'll just put it up here, but then the mortar's going to be an issue. You're from Pennsylvania, Jacob? I did not know that. That is good to know. I'm from California in the United States. Let's freeze this thing before it kills us. Put a headhunter in there. And let's just rage the warden, I suppose, so that he can kill this inferno without dying. And what am I going to do about this mortar? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Alright, let's figure something out. The flame flinger should actually stay safe because it's going to go to the Inferno, which I'm pretty sure is still out of range of the mortar. Barely. Yeah, barely. And then we're going to pull the Super Bowlers right over here. We honestly can put the Queen with them, I think. I think this is going to be better. And then I will wall break everyone inside. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This is actually looking amazing, guys. Somehow this is looking really good. Let's rage everybody, mostly the healers. We got to freeze that spitter. It's just going to kill all the healers. I'll hit the king ability very, very soon. In a second, just like this. And then I can jump on the back end, rage on all the Super Bowlers, and send the RC right over here. And Super Bowlers are kind of good. Like, I know these bases are bad. Okay, right as I said that, they all just died. Of course, they all just died right as I said that. But yeah, Super Bowlers honestly aren't half bad. You can make them work. It's just not exactly easy. You could definitely make them work, though. Like, it's not impossible to use. What does YouTube say about my viewers? Does it tell you the location? It does. So, I'll pull it up on my phone real quick. You guys can't see it, but I'll tell you guys. It's like, last time that I checked, it was like mostly America and mostly Indian viewers. Let's see. How do I see this? Alright. So yeah, I have the most from India and the United States by far. 16% of my viewers from India, 15.5% from the USA, and then all the other countries are less than 5%. Philippines has 6.5%, and then everything else is less than 5%. Yeah, it does show in YouTube Studio. And oh my gosh, my storage, my clan castle's full here. We've completed our farming session on one account. Let's go upgrade some shit. Yeah, probably mostly because I start my streams late, yeah. I want to upgrade the Minion Prince or a pet. So I want to upgrade something with Dark Elixir. I need more Dark Elixir to upgrade the jelly. Let's get more, guys. More. Oh my gosh, I need 1,000 more Dark Elixir. 300. 300 more Dark Elixir. One day I'm gonna do a stream that's in like USA time, because I want to be able to talk to my USA viewers too. But nighttime just tends to work better for me. I just have more time, more free time at nighttime. Alright, wonderful. The Angry Jelly has been put down to sleep. And now I can just dump all of this loot into walls. Yeah. Let's just dump it all into walls. Hold on, actually. Let me buy some research potions. And some more Dark Elixir. And that's all I really need. I want to see if I can speed up my lab. Alright. 1, 2, 3 of these. That'll be done tomorrow. So I'm going to hold on to the elixir then. And just spend the gold. Just going to upgrade some walls with gold. Alright, nice. And then, yeah, let's move on to the next account. Okay, guys, so give me another army to use. Anything. Anything besides Root Riders. I'll use whatever the fuck you guys want me to use. Oh my gosh, I forgot to do clan games on my other account. I keep forgetting, guys. Alright, we have to do some clan games over here. Alright. I have, my lab is open here, so I can upgrade something once we get some loot. What did you guys tell me to use? Somebody said mass dragons. I don't know if you were joking or not. I don't know if you were joking. Alright, let's just use hogs, I guess. I have hogs cooked up on this account. And hogs are always fun for me. What is this base? But yeah, if you have any recommendations, something unusual, then just let me know and I'll try it out. This guy is good elixir. By the way, I don't know how to set up like so I can play music in the streams. Like AMG, I'm sure most of you guys know him, but he plays music in his streams and I do not know how he does that. I have to ask him because there's like different sound sources. So it's hard to explain. But yeah, there's different sources for each way that the sound comes out or for each different sound source. Try E-Titan Smash or Throwers. Alright, let's try E-Titan Smash. That is a very unusual army. So, let's make... I actually played this army for a little while. So I don't know how to play it. I did it with the Fireball, though. I did Fireball, and then I had the Giant Arrow on the Queen to snipe the Town Hall. It was kind of weird. Let's try it, though. So, let's put the Fireball... And I guess we'll use unicorn, I guess. No, we'll use the jelly. And I want to put the giant arrow on the queen. It works out really well here. And I'll put archer action figure 2 and the rocket spear probably. Now we got to think about what to put in here. I need healers, so we have to just dump this whole army and start from scratch. Alright, 5 healers, a few balloons to test for traps, baby dragon for cleanup. We can put a few headhunters, a few ice golems, a couple wall breakers, a couple Valkyries, I guess, to funnel, and some cleanup troops. And there's an army. Alright, let's take out one of these balloons and put in, like, some other stuff. Alright, and now the spells. Let's just dump all of these spells. And we'll use a couple rages, a couple invis, a couple earthquake, an ice block. Hold on, let's get the ice block. We have the ice block in the CC. So what other spells do I need? Maybe a freeze spell. And I don't need a heal. Let's put in... oh boy, I don't know what to use. A poison and I guess another invis. And then let's go, guys. Let's go use E-Titan Smash. Fireball E-Titan Smash. Go wipe next? maybe I would try it. I don't know. I honestly feel like it may even work against some of these weaker bases below Legend League. Just because the bases are that bad. Alright, let's find a decent base, though. Let's find something that's not, like, completely free. Oh my gosh, what are these bases? Oh my gosh, the search for a decent base is something else. Once I get more viewers in my channel, I want to do, like, you guys know what Logan used to do with the Koth? He would do this Koth, and then all of his viewers would play in it, and the winner wins, like a gold pass or scenery or something. I think that is just the coolest thing ever. But unfortunately, I don't have enough Town Hall 17 viewers and good Town Hall 17 attackers that are also viewers. One day, though, one day. I think that's a super cool thing. Alright, let's just do this base. This guy's got 15,000 Dark Elixir. It's not the best base, but we'll make it work. I'm going to land a crazy fireball, I think. If I could hit the Eagle or this Multi-Inferno in the middle, that is just going to be an unreal fireball. So yeah, let's do something crazy here. Warden like this. Warden should be good right there. You were about to say it, but it would be a heck of a job to find 50 Town Hall 17 members. Yeah, it is definitely not easy. We'd have to find a bunch of people, and they have to be decent attackers too, like people who can handle hard mode. It would take some time for sure. I'm your favorite Fireball Rocket Loon player. I appreciate that, Macaroni. It means a lot. There's a lot of good Fireball Rocket Loon players, so that really means a lot that I'm your favorite. Alright, let's use Baby Dragon to snipe this. And then we're going to hit our crazy Fireball. Let's Ice Block him and go like that. Let's cover the Wizard Tower too. And right on the Eagle. Right on the money. Let's go. And I missed the Earthquakes, but it's okay. It's okay. Macaroni sounds yummy. It definitely does. Macaroni with cheese or some spaghetti. Alright, I forgot my attack though. Hold on. E-Titan smashed. So we are putting... Oh, I could have used the giant arrow to take out the town hall. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Missed opportunity. Definitely a missed opportunity. Let's try to do this without using clan castle troops so that I don't have to bother my clan. Alright, the warden is kind of getting shot by something. What is going on? Why is he being shot? And can we keep him alive, please? Let's freeze. Oh my goodness. Why is the warden... The warden just likes to die. That's my conclusion. He's just the suicidal guy. No matter what army I use, I forgot I had the thingy-majingy, the giant arrow. Alright, let's use king ability right here. And I guess we're just gonna blimp. I think we're just gonna blimp this compartment out of the way. And then send the RC because I totally messed up this attack. I'm gonna do it again, guys. This was a really bad attack. I did not do this right. Not at all. I think we're still gonna 3-star because this base was super underleveled. But this was not a good attack. I totally messed this one up. Headhunter, and I think we're still good. Come on, Fox, get another cycle. Perfect. And yeah, we've got this 3-star. Yo, what's up, Vinay? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is the push going today? I already did all my Legend League attacks, so I'm just farming right now. It was pretty good overall. I got plus 312 in one account. I just had one stupid time fail. And then I had a couple fails in the other one, I'm not going to lie. I was like 295 or something. It was a decent day. Not too bad. Alright, let's run it back, though. Let's run it back. Hopefully we can get some CC troops quickly. Are all my accounts in different clans? How come you can't donate to yourself? Yeah, they're all split across our Knights clans. I've got 4 at Knights 2.0, but then I've only got one account in this clan in main Knights 1.0, and I've only got one account at Knights 4.0. So yeah, they're split up across the clans. Let's go and do some clan games. I keep forgetting, guys. Oh my gosh. Cool NT. What does NT mean? I keep seeing a bunch of people type NT. What is that? I don't know. Whoa, crazy loot, but such a bad base. Oh my gosh. Oh, do I attack this or not? I don't know, guys. I want to attack it. Let's just attack it. Oh, nice try. Nice try. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, we're going to start Warden over here. He's got the jelly, so we have to be careful. Especially around that single Inferno. Let's use an Ice Golem. This will distract the Queen and the that single Inferno. And then I'll probably rage. Yeah, I'm going to rage the Warden. Put a balloon in here just to test. I'll send a Headhunter in for that enemy Queen. And then I'm going to have to invis the Warden so that he doesn't die. And then we should be looking good, guys. I'm going to Fireball somewhere in the middle. It's going to be insane value. Yeah, look at this, guys. Crazy value. Should hit the mono. Perfect, 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 guys. Perfect. And Giant Arrow. Oh, it doesn't take down the town hall. I need to bring a third earthquake with this spell. I keep forgetting that. Let's use log launcher like this. Log launcher will finish off the town hall. And then we're going to pull the E-Titans over here. We're going to pull the warden with the E-Titans. Funnel everyone in the same direction. And we should absolutely crush this base because it was buns. Yeah, this base is going to be crushed. I know that it's not exactly entertaining when the bases are pretty much free, but it's the best I can do. One day my accounts will all be maxed and I'll have like 6 accounts in Legend League, but for now it's just a journey. Alright, so I'm going to try this again, and I'm going to bring 3 earthquake spells, because with 3 earthquake spells, if you hit the fireball, then use 3 earthquakes, and then hit the giant arrow, you can take down the town hall. But you need 3 earthquakes. How about a 3 hero invis charge? Prince with the jelly, RC, and warden. Prince with the jelly, RC, and warden. Hold on, I gotta figure out what you said, but I'd be down to try whatever you're talking about. 3 hero invis charge. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like a RC charge with invis spells. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it, man. Let's see what we can do. So, I don't know what you mean by the prince, but I'm assuming you mean the king. So, we'll try it. We'll put the jelly over here. We'll put... Oh, no. Unfortunately, we need the jelly on the... Or no, we gotta put the jelly on the king to make this work. Alright, and I'll have to just use a unicorn on the warden. And we're gonna try to not use the queen here. Oh, you mean minion prince. Minion prince. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hold on. Minion prince with the jelly. And I'll put like the metal pants on him, I think. And I think we'll do the haste file on the RC so I can get a good charge. And then we're going to bring just a shit ton of invis spells. We're just going to bring a bunch of invis spells, guys. And we need 2 earthquakes. RC charge, but not just RC. Your Grand Warden and Prince follows her. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You want them all traveling together. I thought you meant 3 separate hero charges. Okay, I can do this. Hold on. Let me get the right spells, though. Alright, let's get another invis here. And I guess we'll just use raid medals. And... what am I doing here? Let's think. I need different troops. We don't need these E-Titans. What we need is just a bunch of funneling troops, honestly. We're gonna bring a bunch of Yetis and Valkyries. And we don't need healers for this. What we need is maybe an apprentice warden. A couple furnaces to clean up. And yeah, we're gonna try this crazy army, guys. It is really late at night here. It's like 3 in the morning. I'm just finishing my farming attacks. And then I will get some rest. Alright, let's get straight into it. Hopefully this army's alright. I don't even know what I did. I just made some crazy army. Let's find a base with decent loot. It's got to have like at least 1 million golden elixir or like over 10,000 dark elixir. All these guys are broke. We need some decent bases. Is my game sound even on? Can you guys hear the game? I'm just realizing right now I don't even think I can hear it. Oh my gosh, all these broke bases, guys. Can we find someone with some decent loot, please? I'm going to turn the game sound up a little bit because I can't even hear it. Alright, here's some decent loot, but oh my gosh, it's such a bad base. Alright. Alright, now I can hear the game sound a little bit. If I turn it up too high, it's really weird. There's like this white staticky noise. It's super annoying. Let's just grab this guy's loot since there's so much of it, and then we're just gonna head out. Really good opportunity to just grab this guy's loot like this. Okay, that did not work. All the heroes just died. Okay, scratch that, guys. You still can't hear it? Well, wait till I start an attack. Wait till I start an attack. I think you can hear it. Oh, I should bring a recall spell? Alright, no, I won't. I don't. Let me just find a base. Oh my gosh. The most frustrating thing ever is not being able to find a decent base. Oh my gosh. Bad base again. I want to find a Rage Tower base, ideally, so that we can get some good RC charge value. A Town Hall 17, too, of course. Bro, why are all these bases so bad and so loot? So little loot. Hold on, just wait till I start the attack. You should be able to hear it. There's like no sound, though, while we're searching. Oh my gosh, I'm actually about to crash out. This shit is frustrating me that I can't find a base. All right, we're taking this. That's a lot of loot. We're about to take this. So let me know if you can hear the sound this time. We're just gonna RC charge. Oh, I'm on 10%. Oh, that sucks. All right, we're gonna RC charge like this. Minion Prince ability real quick, honestly, just to freeze all that. So we don't even have to use an invis spell. And this is kind of working. What the heck? Why are they all at full health still? This is actually kind of working, guys. I think I accidentally bought the fireball. I'm not sure, but we're going to click it. Yeah, I did. Minion Prince is dead, I think, but that's okay. The RC is alive. Jeez, the RC took down like half this base. This actually worked out kind of nicely, guys, I must say. It's not terrible. It's somewhat works. Let's start a little bit of cleanup. And I forgot to place these little guys in here. I meant to do that, to place the apprentice wardens. Let's just place them in now. And can we solo this whole base? Hold on a second, guys. Nah, the RC's dead. Alright, I was about to say, that's way too good to be true. Alright, we got like half the base gone though, so we can work with this. I'll place the queen like this with a wall breaker. 2 of these. I'll use another wall breaker like this with a bunch of yetis. And I think I'm going to use the blimp here just to blimp out a compartment of the base. Hit the queen's ability. Sprinkle in more cleanup troops around these parts. And we've got a 3-star with this crazy 3-hero dive army. I don't even know what to call it. The Minion Prince, Royal Champion, Grand Warden Walk. Can you guys hear the volume now, by the way? It's a little bit low, but I think you guys should be able to hear it. Let me know. Yeah, this somehow worked. This somehow worked, guys. Kind of surprised this worked out that well. And I can definitely do it better. Oh, you're talking about the Clash of Clans music. I don't like to play with the music on. I don't mind the sound effects, but the music is distracting. Let me do this better, guys. Let me do this better. Let's pick another Clan Games challenge, too. I'm going to use the Apprentice Wardens this time. And the issue is, though, that the Minion Prince is going to die to a Seeking Airmine or something. So, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's see. Trying to find a half-decent base. So this time I'm going to use both of those apprentice wardens with the hero dive. Alright, this guy has a bunch of loot, and it's a decent base. Not really a decent base, it's actually trash, but it's a Town Hall 17. So what we're going to do is just RC charge and get into that core. That is the goal. Gonna use RC, Warden, both of these guys, and the Minion Prince, and we're just gonna charge. We're gonna see where the wind takes us. One invis spell. Okay, the RC is actually almost dead. This is bad. And the Minion Prince is splitting. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's hit the Minion Prince ability right here. And okay, this is kind of working. Hold on. Let's hit the Warden ability. That did not go where I wanted at all. Okay, Haste Vial is active right now, so the RC is putting in work here in the core, which is wonderful. And oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we got lucky. Let's just get her to take out the Town Hall. And oh no, she didn't get the Town Hall. Okay, hold on. Log Launcher to finish off the Town Hall. Minions around, and we got like 40% of that base taken down, so I can definitely work with it, guys. We can make this work. Log Launcher is going to finish off the Town Hall, and then we'll start the Queen right here with a Wall Breaker. Ice Golems, Yetis, Valkyries. We're just going to make a little army right over here. Wall Breaker. And this is actually looking kind of good, guys. This army kind of works. Except the issue is, how do I keep everybody together? Minion Prince split here, and that kind of ruined everything. But we should still be able to crush this base, because it's buns. And if I was to fail on a base like this, then I should just quit YouTube. Let's hit the Queen's ability. And yeah, we are good to go. I've got a bunch of troops left still. Let me see what you guys been saying. You only turn it on during holidays because it changes, but normally you keep it off as well. Easier to hear defensive CC troops coming out that way. Yeah, that is very true. And I actually did not know. I actually didn't know that they have different music in the holidays. You taught me something new, because I never play with the music on. Try using non-copyright background music. The stream vibe will feel good. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. Because right now I don't even know how to add another audio source. It's so complicated, guys. Like, it's really complicated to get all the settings correct on a computer. You have to add a different source for each audio and for each video that you want to capture, and then you have to add a different scene. It's very complicated. You guys probably don't even know what I'm talking about. Alright, that's all the farming on this account. What other video games do I play? I really don't play anything. I play Clash Royale sometimes. I've been getting back into it. But other than Clash Royale, I don't play anything. That's all. I literally only just play Clash of Clans. Please, no music. Alright, I won't do any for now. Clash Royale is kind of fun, guys. I'm not gonna lie. They've kind of made it fun. Let's upgrade Seeking Air Mine. I need to upgrade something in the lab, so let's see what I can do. I don't want to upgrade a lightning spell. Come on, man. Let's upgrade something a little better. Let's get all this elixir out of here. Wonderful. And now, what can I upgrade? I'll upgrade Electro Dragons, I guess. Guys. Alright, nice. Except, I want to upgrade the Angry Jelly here. And oh my gosh, I'm so broke on Dark Elixir. I've been thinking about streaming Clash Royale. But I don't know if that's going to kill my channel or not. Because I kind of already established that I play Clash of Clans. Let's farm a little bit more Dark Elixir. This is probably going to be boring for you guys to watch, but I'm just going to steal people's Dark Elixir and then run away. Please leave your Dark Elixir on the outside. Alright, perfect. This will work. Just like that. We got their Dark Elixir, and now we head out. Let's put the King here too. The King ability helps with this. Alright. Nice. This guy left his dark elixir. I need 200,000 dark to be able to upgrade the anger jelly. So we're getting there. How did you type a loading emoji? How did you even find that? Someone leave their dark elixir outside for me. Come on. Alright, perfect. Let's get all of this dark. We'll get the drills too. Wonderful. We just need 50,000 more dark elixir. Alright, perfect. Look at how nice this guy was. Left this right outside for me. Thank you so much, Willman. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Alright, 45,000 more dark elixir. Oh, I'm at 5%. Hold on, I gotta plug my iPad in while I'm playing. Guys, I'm genuinely addicted to Clash of Clans. Like, it's an issue. I swear I could play this game for 24 hours straight and not get bored. Like, it's actually concerning. Alright, I'm going to try to plug this in while I'm recording, and hopefully it's all good. Is it charging? Alright, it is. Alright, let's grab this dark elixir and then head out. Wonderful. The cock addiction is real. It is so real. Cock is the worst drug I've ever tried. It's actually like a drug. Alright, 30,000 more dark elixir. And the more accounts that you have, the worse the addiction becomes. It feels like you can never stop, I swear. It's actually so bad. Really nice. Stole all of this guy's dark elixir. Alright, beautiful. Alright, this guy has a bunch of dark elixir. Starting to get tired over here. Cock addiction sounds real bad when you abbreviate Clash of Clans. Oh, nah, bro. I gotta stop saying... I gotta stop abbreviating it when I say it, because it sounds bad. It sounds bad. Clash of Clans addiction. I will say that since I started live streaming, my channel has been picking up a lot of speed. Like, I gained 50 subscribers yesterday, which is huge, because the days before that, I'd been gaining like 10 a day, maybe, if I was lucky. I was really in a little bit of a slump in my channel. But since I started streaming, I've been gaining a lot of subs, because I turned it on so that you can't chat unless you're subscribed. So everybody who's chatting is subscribed. I think it's a genius idea to start streaming, though. Definitely. Alright, should be just 2 more raids and then we'll get this dark elixir. Your cousins still taunt me for playing this game. That's funny, man. That is funny. Almost everybody I know has quit playing this game. Almost everyone I know in real life, except for me. Yeah, we understand your Clash of Clans addiction. It is a judge-free zone. I feel like I'm never going to quit this game. As much as I hate this game sometimes, as much as it drives me crazy, no matter how many attacks I fail, I just can't quit. Alright, 10,000 more dark, and then we're done on this account. 10,000. Alright, perfect, guys. Perfect. Let's get this loot. We just gotta find a way into the dark elixir storage. Come on, somebody get to the dark elixir. Alright, perfect. Perfect, guys. Good job. They be like, it's 7-8 years of you playing and you still suck? Oh, nah, bro. You gotta show him your skills. You're actually pretty cracked at the game. You gotta show him what's up. There's too many strats to get bored of the game. Yeah, exactly. That's what's so beautiful about this game. There's honestly unlimited strats. You can make anything work if you just do it properly. All right, we're upgrading the jelly. Thank God. And now we can upgrade a Seeking Air Mine too, and then get off of this account. Yeah, I just love the fact that there's so many different strats, and then within the strats, there's so many different variations, different ways you can play each strat. There's honestly just millions of different options. Supercell is a genius the way they have created this game and the way they've kept it going over the years. Alright, 2 more accounts. So technically just 8 more battles. And then we'll be done. Let's do some clan games while we're at it. Alright guys, give me another army to use. Give me another army. Something that's like unusual. Duke has been pushing well lately. I'm seeing him up high many times. Yeah, Duke is actually an amazing player. He's a very, very good attacker when he pushes. He's very good. He's taking a break right now, unfortunately. He's frustrated from the game again. But yeah, when he actually puts his mind to it, he can get high up. He's easily the best player at Knights 1.0. He's using Royal Champion Charge with Super Yetis right now. And he's honestly pretty cracked with it. He's figured out how to make it work. Try Shock's Furnace Army or 20 healers, 4 hero walks. 20 healers sounds interesting. I'll try Shock's Furnace Army after this, and I'm also going to try that 20 healer thing. I don't know if I can make that work, but we're going to try. Let's see. Okay, I just messed up by putting the flinger here. Can we ice block the flinger, or does that not work? I don't know, guys. Can I ice block this thing? Otherwise, it's going to die. Alright, let's just hit this fireball. I'm going to hit a crazy fireball here, actually. I'm trying to hit on the town hall. Look at the value if I hit the town hall. The value is just unreal. So yeah, we're going to try to hit the town hall here. Let me make sure my iPad's actually charging. Alright, good. Can't ice block sieges? Okay, good to know. Alright, we're going to land this craziest fireball of all time in a second. In just a second. Let's let the warden get this bomb tower, though. And then, yeah, you guys are going to see the craziest fireball of all time. 1, 2, 3. That should hit the town hall, right? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Just 3 spells needed. And look at that value, guys. The entire core is gone, besides the town hall, of course. But we're going to kill that shit in just a second. That was a crazy fireball. King ability should take it out. Perfect. Look at that. Now Queen, Rage the Queen. Fireball Rocket Loons is just so goated, guys. Oh my gosh, it is actually goated. Let's invis the warden. Whoa, invis him, invis him. Yeah, this base absolutely crushed. Cooked this guy. So I'm gonna try Shock's Furnace Army first. And then I'll try this crazy hero charge thing. Yeah, that fireball was insane. That fireball was not real. Alright, let's go get Shock's Furnace Army then. And let's see how good it is. I've heard very good things about Shock's Furnace Army. I've heard a lot of people love this army. Where is Shock? Shock Furnace Army. Let's just click on his most recent video. And then let me get his army.
I would probably say
Why is my screen frozen? What is going on? Alright. Alright, so we're going to use Shock's Furnace Army. Oh, he has the Minion Prince, though. And my Minion Prince is upgrading. So we're going to have to use the Royal Champion. Hopefully that's alright. Alright, he has a Rage spell in his CC. Only one Rage spell? It seems weird to me. How does he do this with only one Rage spell? I don't know, but we're going to try it. Let's see how good it is. Trying to find a decent base with some decent loot. Alright, this'll do. This'll do, actually. This is a decent base, and it's got mediocre loot. So this is basically the same as Fireball Rocket Loons, I think. I've honestly never used like Mass Furnace. I've honestly never done this. We're going to try this for the first time. And where could I get Flinger value is the first thing I'm looking for right here. Look at this. Fireball the Crusher Mortar. Okay, I have a plan already. So 2 Rocket Loons to take out that mortar. Then test for traps. And Flame Flinger right here. And then Warden on the top. And I'm going to place some furnaces around the corners, I guess, for now. Since we have so many of them, we may as well use them. Now, I don't want to place one with the Warden just yet because I don't want it to pull unnecessary Teslas. And yeah, by the way, I am trying to hit the Crusher Mortar because this is going to be insane value. Hold on, though. Why does he only have 1 Headhunter? How does he make this work with 1 Headhunter? I guess because he's got all the furnaces, but we have to rage the Warden because he's going to die. 1 Headhunter does not seem like enough to me. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion, but it definitely feels like we should have more than 1. Alright, I see the spot where we're going to hit the fireball from. We're going to Ice Block Warden right now. Go like that. And hit the Crusher Mortar. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Let's go. Crazy fireball. And now the furnaces. Let's try this. So, where's Warden going? Left or right? Okay, perfect. Now we'll send the RC. Not the RC. The Queen over here. Got the wrong woman on my mind. Alright, King and Queen on this side. I'll recall the Warden if we need to, but for now let's just place a bunch of furnaces to help him out. Queen is super low already. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. And we have to Skelly spell this. Invis the King. King ability just like this. Got the Poison Tower too. Crazy value. And, oh, I guess the furnace does nothing if there's a ricochet cannon there. That is good to know. Wow, even 4 furnaces do nothing if there's a ricochet cannon. Oh wait, never mind. And yeah, we should easily be able to swag the RC. Okay, his army's pretty good. His army is pretty good. I'm not going to lie to you guys. We did absolutely smoke this base. No RC needed easily, and we've still got a bunch of spells left over. Definitely a very strong army, I will say that. Yeah, easily swagging the RC here. And now I'm going to try this other strategy that... Who recommended this? Somebody said like 20 healers. Where did that go? 20 healers, 4 hero walks, 4 sides of the base. Yeah, we're going to try this. Hopefully it works. Let's go donate to myself. Oh, I'm actually taking a live defense. Let's see who's attacking me. I don't know who that is. Alright, so now we're going to do like this weird hero charge. Let's go to this account actually. Alright, so I don't know how I'm going to do this. Oh, hey Jake, welcome to the stream, man. First time catching your stream. Hope my attacks went well. They did go pretty well today. I'll make a video on it later. I got plus 312. It was pretty solid. So for this base, for this army, we're going to try 20 healers. I have never done anything like this. It's going to have to be like literally just healers. Oh my goodness. I have to take out everything else. Sweet, nice. Yeah, it was nice. Alright, how the fuck am I going to do this, guys? Let's bring a couple wall breakers. We're going to need those for the queen. And we're definitely going to need headhunters. And I guess this is the army we're looking at. I guess this is what we're working with. I feel like we need a couple funneling troops, though. So let's take out the ice golem. And let's bring a couple Valkyries and like a wizard. And now the spells. Are these spells good? I don't know. Let's think. Do I have Sneezy here? Oh my gosh, I have Sneezy. No way. Alright, we're going to use Sneezy for sure then. And actually, no. Hold on. We're going to put Jelly on the Warden and Sneezy on the Queen. Yes, this should be perfect. And then we're just going to try it and see how it goes. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. 20 healers. And we have to find a good base. Don't let me hit a base that is just trash. I'm honestly excited for this one. I feel like this could definitely work, but it's going to be super difficult. I just need a decent Town Hall 17 with like 1 million loot. And let's pick a different base. I want something a little bit harder. Oh my gosh, guys. The hunt for a decent base. Alright, I'm going to take this because it has a bunch of loot. I know it's not exactly the best base, but we're going to try this. 20 healers. I'll probably use the log launcher on this base. So, yeah, let's just think about it. How are we going to do this? I'm not entirely sure, but we are going to try. We're going to place the Warden up here. Actually, no. Yeah, we're going to place the Warden up here. Actually, no. I don't like that. We're placing Warden over here. 5 healers on the Warden. We're going to place the Queen in this corner. 5 healers on the Queen. We're going to place... I'm going to wait with the other 2 for now. I'll place them soon. The screen is frozen. Oh, shit. Oh, the Warden's dead. Hold on. Is the screen frozen? Alright, let me turn down my bitrate. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We will try this again. Why is it like that? That is so weird. Alright, let's just restart. Alright, I gotta like unplug the iPad and then plug it back in. I don't know why it did that. That's super weird. Hopefully this works. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let me know if it's still bugging, if it's like laggy or frozen. I hope it's fixed. Yeah, just let me know, guys. It's fixed? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let me go back over here now. And let's find a base again. Let's find another base. Oh my gosh, 2 million elixir. We gotta take this, guys. We gotta take this. That's a lot. It's still frozen for you? Oh my gosh, guys. Why is it doing this? No way. Why do I always have so many issues with technical difficulty? Alright, let's try this again, and I gotta turn the bitrate way down. Let's go here. It's at 27,000. I'm gonna put it at 20,000. All right, it shouldn't be lagging now. It's just gonna be a little bit blurry. Not blurry. It's gonna be a little bit higher, less quality. It's not gonna be like super high definition because I have to turn the bitrate down. All right, it looks good now. Okay, good. All right, perfect. Here's a base with like 1 million of all the loots, and it's a Town Hall 17. So we're gonna try this. We are gonna try this. I'm thinking we fireball probably right over here, gets everything, and then we'll queen. Oh boy, these fire spitters are gonna be annoying. I'll have to RC charge the Town Hall, and then I'll queen from like this, and then king from the other corner, I guess. I guess this is how it's gonna work. Warden right here. Let's let him take down that air defense, and then we'll place the healers. Headhunter for that enemy RC. Alright, I'm going to start the RC charge right now. Oh, I meant to place the queen there. Oh boy. Alright, we're going to start the queen from the opposite end now, I guess. Invis the RC. Let's hit the RC's ability. Let's, whoa, invis the warden because he's taking a bunch of damage. Rage the warden. Queen is, I forgot the healers. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I forgot the healers on the queen and the RC. We're looking alright, I think. Let's invis RC again. The healers on the RC are kind of nice, I'm not going to lie. They're kind of nice. And I'm going to start the king from this bottom corner. 5 healers on him. Let's freeze the Town Hall. And, oh, I forgot about the fireball, guys. What am I going to do? Totally forgot I had to launch a fireball here. Now I'm out of invis spells. But let's see what we can do. RC is going to go down. Queen's going to go down too. But the warden and the king are alive. So we're looking all right. Let's hit the king's ability right now. And I'll launch the fireball as soon as that expo goes down. Let's see. Fireball like this. And oh my gosh, did I just make this work? No siege either. No siege machine either, guys. Oh my gosh. There's no way. This actually kind of worked. It was a very, like, it wasn't exactly the best base, don't get me wrong. But I'm still a little bit proud of myself for making this work. Somehow, with no siege machine. Yeah, I know it was not a great base, but, you know, I'll take it. I will take it. I honestly don't know how this 3-starred. No siege machine either. That's kind of hilarious. Try it in Legends? Now you're tripping. That's basically like saying, like throw the season away. No, I'm not trying this in Legend League. There's no way this is gonna work. But what I did really like was the healers on the RC. That actually worked out really nicely. Kept the RC alive for a long time. Yeah, we got a 3-star somehow. Somehow. I don't know how. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to switch a few things around, but we're going to try it again. Alright, let's go back to that account. And what I want to do is, like, I want to get a better queen charge going, so I think we need a few more support troops. I don't know what I should add. Let's think. I'm going to take out 5 healers, okay? That's going to have to work because the RC technically doesn't need the healers. She's got the invis spells. So we're going to do 15 healers, and then I'm going to have more support troops. We'll put a few test loons in too, and then we could do like, I don't know. I guess we're going to put in just a bunch of funneling troops, just Yetis, Valkyries, baby dragons, wizards, archers, minions. And I guess this is going to work, guys. Let's take out a rage spell and put in more invis spells too. Use Wallbreaker Puppet for the queen. What the fuck is Wallbreaker Puppet? I don't know if that's not even a thing, is it? Bro said use Wallbreaker Puppet. Bro's living in 2030. Alright, let's try this again. I actually have a good feeling about this. I feel like it's going to work. Okay, this is actually a good base. This is like the type of base that I would see in Legend League. So this will be a good example. We're going to fireball probably just the monolith or maybe a poison tower. Oh man, I can't decide. We're going to just fireball something quickly. I don't know. And then I don't know. This is too much to think about. I can't even plan it all out in my head. We're just going to go. Alright, this should be good. We're going to land basically an instant fireball just on the ricochet cannon. That'll be enough value. And now we're going to start the queen. Queen charge over here in this corner. Wallbreaker for the queen. 5 healers right there and a test loon. We can put a few minions to clean up around there. And I'll start the RC charge like... Let's put baby dragon there and let's start RC charge in this bottom corner. And let's honestly freeze the minion prince, invis the RC. Queen is alive somehow. I don't know how, but she's alive. Queen is doing her thing over there. We're gonna have to use her ability, or let's just rage her. I think a rage will be fine. And let's hit the RC's ability right here. Oh, I've got the rocket spear. I thought I had the haste file, guys. Oh, that kind of sucks. All right. Hold on. One more invis spell on the RC. RC is getting work done. We'll put the king over here. And somehow this is working. We'll put healers on the king. And I'm going to use queen ability right here, I think. The warden's going to end up converging with the queen. That's okay, though. It honestly works. We'll put a few headhunters right here. And I'm going to use log launcher just like this. I think we need to use the log launcher here. And is this looking alright? I've got the king ability still, which is kind of huge. I've got 2 spells. King ability right here. And we've got this 3-star. What the heck, guys? This kind of works. There's no way this actually kind of works. This was actually like a little bit overkill too. It's kind of overkill. Honestly, it's a really fun army. Honestly, I'm tempted to try it in Legend League. That's actually a really fun army. The 15 healer hero walk. Some crazy stuff. Let's try it again, honestly. I had a lot of fun with that. Let's go back to that account. Let's try it one more time. I've got like 4 more farming raids still. So yeah, we're just going to try to do the exact same thing. Not a bad base either, and you tripled without Wallbreaker Puppet. Good attack. Yeah. Alright, so this one has decent loot, but it's kind of like a bad base. You guys are going to tell me this is a bad base. So let's find a little bit of a harder one without invis towers. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Decent base. Oh, never mind. This base is dead. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Let's find a base that's not dead and that has decent loot. And that's a decent base. I'm actually surprised that worked out so well. It actually worked out really nicely. Need a little bit better loot than that. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is a decent base with decent loot. I will... Oh my gosh, it's dead again. Are you kidding me, guys? We have to pick a different base. Oh my gosh. I got so excited there. I thought I actually just found a decent base. And of course it was dead. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Alright, this base is trash, guys. I know, but it's got decent loot, and I don't want to just search forever. So we're just going to take this. We should easily be able to crush it, even with a crazy army like this. So we're going to start Warden right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Queen, like, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a test loon with her. We'll put a test loon with the Warden, too. A few archers around to clean up. And Queen is alive. Let's use this wall breaker just like that. And whoa, the Warden needs help, though. Oh my gosh. We had to freeze that just in time. Queen is alive. This is good. Let's rage the Queen, honestly. She's taking too much damage. And then we can land our fireball like that. Okay, good fireball. Good fireball, Gavin. Good stuff. Queen is alive. We'll wall break again for her. And I'm going to start the king. Let's think. Let's just funnel out this real quick with a few funnel troops. Queen is somehow still alive. I'll use another wall breaker on her. And I'm going to send the king right over here with 5 healers behind him. Why is this kind of working, guys? What the actual heck? Why is this working? And then I've still got the RC. I've still got the RC charge. Yeah, honestly, this base is going to be completely crushed, even with a crazy army. It's not even going to stand a chance. Probably won't even need to use a siege machine either. Let's invis the Queen, though. Invis this. And it's starting to get a little bit close now. The king is dead. Oh boy, definitely getting a little bit close. I think we've still got this, though, right? Yeah, I've still got a siege machine. Let's just toss the drill in here. Invis RC and sprinkle in these wizards for cleanup. And we've got it. I know it was a bad base. I know it was a bad base, but this army is actually a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. Yeah, not too bad, actually. Alright, if you guys have some other armies for me to try, I've only got a couple more farming raids left, but I'll try them. For now, let's just do the same thing again until someone recommends an army, because this army I'm actually having a lot of fun with. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, stop underestimating our girl. I know she doesn't have Wallbreaker Puppet equipped, but she is still good. Bro, the Queen is my girl. That is my girl right there. You can have the Royal Champion. Alright, so are we taking this base? I think we're taking this base. I feel like this base might actually be a little bit difficult with these single Inferno towers and this invis by the Town Hall, but we're going to try this. There is crazy fireball value, which is good. And then we can queen charge like, I don't know, something on the other side. Really good. See you, Jacob. See you. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate you. You're really a real one. Go enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your night. What's my equipment levels on here? Everything is maxed. All of my equipment is maxed on all of my accounts. Headhunter just like this. Queen is alive doing her thing. Let's funnel her in a little bit better. And let's hit our fireball. Let's go like that. Crazy fireball. Crazy fireball, guys. Look at that. And the queen is doing a good job over there. Good girl, queen. We'll use 5 healers on the king now. This is going so well. There's no way. Baby dragon right here will clear all of that. Now the king, let's invis the king. I don't want to use his ability yet. And we'll start the RC straight into the town hall, I think. Let's invis RC. King ability we can click now. That'll be good value. And this is actually, this really worked well. Wow, guys, wow. We'll have to hit queen ability since that Inferno is targeting her. Invis RC again. Hit the RC's ability. And I must say, this army works. It actually works, guys. As you can see, we've honestly crushed this base. It's a little bit insane. Yeah, great baby D value there. And we've got like 6 space of spells swagged. And this drill is going to finish off that Inferno. Not too bad at all. I think we're done farming on this account. Yeah, I just got to upgrade something. I've done all my star bonuses. So, I don't have any elixir. Oh my goodness. Let's just get all of this loot. I've got a book of building. What could I use this on? Let's see. Where is the building? Where's the town hall? Okay, I'm going to use the book of building on something then. Let's see what other loot I can claim. I can sell this. Alright, let me check one more time what books I have. I have a book of spells. Should we use this book of spells? Or hold on, hold on. No, what we're going to do is upgrade the warden here. I have a book of heroes. Really good. 1 warden level done. Amazing, guys. Now, I don't know what to upgrade, guys. Oh my goodness. We're going to have to use Rune of Elixir to get enough loot to upgrade something in the lab. I could probably upgrade the Flame Flinger, but what else is better value? Let's upgrade Baby Dragon. Where is this thing? Yeah, I use Baby Dragon in like basically every single army I use. It's probably a really good idea to upgrade it. And let me grab these things. Wonderful. And I'll speed up the Baby Dragon. And now, what to do with the Book of Building? It's a very good question. I almost need a little bit more gold. Alright, we're just not going to use the Book of Building for now. It's okay. I'll just upgrade something else. Inferno Artillery sounds perfect to me. Let's upgrade a wall with this elixir. And then upgrade the Inferno Artillery. Amazing, guys. And then we're all done with this account for the day. I've got one more account I still got to finish the star bonus on. Little Gavin over here. And I don't know what army to use. I don't even know. What do I have? I've got Shock's army right now. So I guess we're going to continue using Shock's army. Unless one of you guys want to suggest another army for me. I'll use literally anything. Any army besides Root Riders, I will try. Alright, let's find a half decent base. I hate attacking these weak ass bases. I feel like I'm a bully. I gotta pick on someone my own size. You feel me? Alright, maybe we're gonna attack this. I know it's a terrible base, but it's got a decent amount of loot. So I'll take it, honestly. We will take it. We're gonna fireball probably just the town hall. Yeah. Warden just like this. Flinger can get some value maybe right over here. 2 rocket balloons for this. Warden is doing his thing here now. I'm gonna start a furnace. I'm gonna put a few furnaces here, like 3 of them right here, because I want to take down that monolith. It's probably a good idea. Let's actually use 4 furnaces right there. I really want that monolith to go down. And now we can just chill. I'll have to snipe out this Expo, of course, once it starts to lock onto the Flame Flinger. But it's okay, I'm prepared for that. Let's sprinkle in a few cleanup troops. Warden is alive, healthy, doing his thing. Wonderful. And I've got these 4 rocket balloons ready. I'll use them in just a second as soon as the Flame Flinger steps up. Alright, right here. 4 rocket balloons should take out that Expo. Perfect. Now the Flame Flinger is going to stay alive. Fire Mites are taking down the Mono. This is just going perfectly. And then we should be able to hit the Town Hall pretty easily. It feels so weird attacking a base with the Eagle. This actually feels so weird. Alright, we're gonna let the Warden chill for now, because I really don't need to launch the Fireball yet. And alright, we're gonna launch this Fireball soon. I can't wait around all day. I can wait around for a long time, but not all day. Let's click the King's ability, Queen's ability. And I'm gonna freeze, Ice Block. Yeah. And then we're just gonna go like this. And we're gonna hit the Town Hall, hopefully. Brother, what? Okay. Okay. I'll take it. We totally wasted the Fireball, but we're still gonna swag the RC and easily 3-star this base. So, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, guys. Let's recall the Warden. That seems like fun. We'll pull him over here, Rage the Queen, and we don't even need the Skeleton spell. Try Super Yeti Clone Bomb, 4 clones. Oh, I really hate that army too. I did say I would try anything though, so I guess I'll try it. I hate that spam army though. I'm watching your Rocket Loon attacks. Now I can destroy Town Hall 15, even though you're at Town Hall 15, Town Hall 14 in Wars. Yeah, that's amazing, man. Try to learn Fireball Rocket Loons. It is honestly the strongest army in the game, so I definitely recommend trying to learn it. That is awesome though, that you can 3-star players above your own Town Hall level. Alright, let's get this clone, since they want me to do Super Yeti clone. Wait, do you mean Super Yeti? You don't mean the dragon one, where like you blimp and then you spam all the clones with the Yetis in the middle. You mean this, like, where I place the clone right next to the Super Yeti, and then all the Super Yeti mites, like, go crazy. Is that what you're talking about? Let's get another super minion. Request for troops. Yo, what's up, Aryan? How are you doing? Please tell me I pronounced your name correctly. I'm trying my best. I'm about to end the stream soon because I've already done all my Legend League attacks and war attacks. I'm just doing some like attacks at the end over here with my farming accounts. Yep, Super Mites clone. All right, perfect. So that means we're going to grab the Super Yeti. And we're just going to make... I kind of forgot how to do this, guys. So I'm just going to try my best. But I actually forgot how to do this. You just need 1 Super Yeti. It's not right, but it's okay. I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry. Wait, do I just need 1 Super Yeti, or do I need a bunch of them? I can't remember. I'm just going to bring a bunch of them just for fun. This will be a nice way to finish off the stream. Let's get... How many Super Yetis can I fit? 7? Alright, 7 Super Yetis it is. Alright, this is going to be such a weird army, guys. And we're going to bring all the clones. Oh, wait, those are not clones. Clones. I guess we bring a poison and an invis. If you want, you can do 1 Super Yeti, 1 Furnace, and clone the Super Yeti mites and Fire mites together. That sounds complicated. I will try. Or let's just try like this. Let's just try like this. Let's see what happens. So, I honestly don't remember how to do this. We're going to try, though. We're going to try. Just got to find a decent base. This has decent loot, but the base is buns, so we got to find a better base. Oh my gosh, it's 5 in the morning here, guys. I'm actually so cooked. I'm actually so cooked, guys. This base is dead. This base is trash. This base is trash. This base is even worse. Alright, here's a decent looking base, but it has such bad loot. Oh my gosh, I gotta find a better base with more loot. Alright. Oh my gosh, the base is so bad, but it's got decent loot. We're just gonna take it. I don't want to sit around and search for bases all day, so we're gonna try this. I seriously do not remember how to do this. We're gonna try, though. What's the time there right now? It's 5:02 in the morning. It is 5:02 in the morning. My sleep schedule is a little bit backwards right now, but it's okay. So what I do is this. Wait for the fire mite or the yeti mite to spawn, and then I go like this, right? Please tell me this worked. That did not work. I did it wrong. Okay, that did not work. I forgot how to do it. I think I need a rage spell, huh? Or I can't put it into a ricochet cannon. That's what it is, because the ricochet cannon just kills the yeti mites. The hunt for a decent base. The search continues. Bro, you should sleep right now. You're destroying yourself. I know, but I don't got work for like another 12 hours. So technically I can just sleep after this and still wake up in time. I'm about to sleep soon though. I think this is my last farming attack I have to do. Sleep is overrated. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're going to try this again. This guy has good loot. I really don't know. I work at a restaurant. A Mexican restaurant. Let me think about this. Alright, we're just going to start Warden. I mean, not Warden. Fire Mite. Yeti Mite. Yeti over here. And where's the Yeti Mite going to go? Alright, why is this not working? Where's the Yeti Mite? Oh, I have to wait for it to die. Oh, you guys are right. Let's rage it, and okay, that was pretty satisfying, guys. That was pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie, and I only had 3 clones, too. We did take out, like, 25% of the base with just that. I know I did it wrong. I know I did it wrong. Oh, the stream is frozen again? Oh my gosh. Alright. Hold on, I'm turning the iPad. I mean, I unplugged it. It should work now. It might freeze again, honestly. It's probably just freezing because I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours. I think it's just too long for the computer to handle. But yeah, I'm about to stop anyways soon. We got a crazy fireball. I'm not a fire. We got a crazy super Yeti Mite clone. We got some crazy stuff going there, and I totally forgot what we were doing, and I just placed all the healers over here. And now the warden has no healers, so we're in a little bit of trouble right now, guys. But I think we're gonna be all right. Forgot to place all the super yetis too. Warden's dead. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. And yeah, I totally messed up this attack, guys. I forgot what I was doing halfway through it. I'll do one more attack. Because this does not count. This was bad. I think you should do short live stream. It can help me with my growth. I feel like a long live stream is better. I don't know. I've gained 8 subscribers just from this live stream, so it's working. We're going to do one more attack because the screen froze. And the screen is frozen again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh, you mean do YouTube Shorts? I could do that, but it's the thing with YouTube Shorts is you don't make a lot of money unless you're getting like millions of views. Alright, so I'm just going to show you guys this replay because I think the screen's going to freeze again really soon. I think I'm like pushing the limits over here. But I'm going to show you guys this little Super Yeti mic clone thing. Alright, let's pay attention. I think the thing is you have to wait until the Super Yeti dies. This is what I did wrong before. The Yeti mites only actually pop out once the Super Yeti dies. So as soon as he died, which is any second now, let's speed it up until he dies. Alright, right over here. Then you place all the clones. I only had 3. I should have had 4. Just like this. And then you rage on the clones, and they just go crazy and take out like half of the base. Not half of it, like a quarter of the base over here. It's kind of insane. I'm going to do another battle, though, because that wasn't exactly the best example. One last battle to end this off. I'm just trying to get some crazy Super Yeti clone value. Oh my goodness, look at this loot, guys. Look at this loot. Alright, we're going to take this, and we're going to do some crazy stuff. We are going to do some crazy stuff. We're going to wall break for the Yeti, and then I'm just going to place all of the Super Yetis over here, and I'm just going to clone all of them and rage that, and we're just going to see what happens. Okay, I messed up and accidentally cloned a bunch of the regular Yetis. Alright, no, I totally messed this up. I totally messed this up. That's honestly going to be it for this stream, guys. I am so tired. I can't even remember what I'm doing. I totally messed up. Sorry, I messed up the Super Yeti clones. But at least you guys got to see it. At least you guys got to see something. Yeah, as soon as we're done with this attack, I am going to end the stream. Thank you all for tuning in, though. I do appreciate each and every one of you that came and checked out this stream. Good night, sweetie. That's a crazy thing to say, man. That is a crazy thing to call me your sweetie. Are we still going to 3-star this shit? There's no way. Oh my god, we're still going to 3-star it. Super Yetis are broken. Think of it like streaming simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. Stream on normal, horizontal, and vertical short form. Oh, like multi-streaming in many different ways. I mean, maybe, guys. The channel can go anywhere. For now, I'm just going to stick with these live streams. We'll see. Maybe one day I'll do some shorts. Yeah, that's probably going to be it. Let's upgrade something, though, before I go. Oh, no, I have 3 builders available. This is bad. We got to upgrade everything or upgrade something. Let's see. Do I have a rune of gold? Please tell me I don't have a rune of gold. Are you kidding me? Is there a rune of gold in here? Oh, no, there's not. Fuck. Alright. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough loot. Oh, I hate when this happens. Alright, we gotta upgrade something. So let's do... let's just claim all this. We'll put the warden down. Use a book of heroes on him. Wait a minute. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna end it just yet. I gotta upgrade a bunch of shit. So give me a couple minutes. Let's upgrade this giant bomb. That'll be really quick. And Inferno artillery, maybe. Alright, wonderful. I just need a little bit more loot now. Let's grab this. And we can upgrade the archer tower. Wonderful, guys. Oh, I kind of need to upgrade a pet, too. Oh, man. We got to go back out there and farm a little bit more Dark Elixir. Just a little bit more. Because I need 209,000 to upgrade the Sneezy. Or 208,000. So we got to go get a little bit more Dark Elixir. Perfect. This guy left his dark right there. I will take that. Thank you for your donation. So I can only see your stream if I'm watching normal YouTube videos, but your stream won't get recommended to me if I'm watching YouTube Shorts. So you got to have the same stream in the YouTube Shorts section. This sounds confusing. I don't know how to do all that, but you're making sense. I will try to look into it and figure it out for the future. If that helps me to gain subscribers, then I'm open to it. It sounds very confusing, though. I don't know how I would set all of this up. I'm not great with the technical stuff. Like, not exactly, it's not my specialty. Okay, can we get this Dark Elixir storage, guys? Oh my gosh. We all just avoided the Dark Elixir storage. Oh my gosh. Alright, all the Super Yetis go into there. We just need 208,000, so we are almost there, guys. Perfect. This guy left Dark Elixir outside too. Wonderful. I will take that. One more raid. One more raid. Let's go get a little bit more Dark Elixir. Just a little bit more. $10,000 on this base. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's just click everything and get the Dark Elixir storage, guys. Wonderful. We can upgrade Sneezy now. Thank God. That is such a big relief. Alright, wonderful. Sneezy is down. Slowly but surely, I'm maxing out this account. I actually think I have to do... I don't think I upgraded Sneezy on my other account. We might have to go back into the battlefield and go get a little more Dark Elixir. Pretty sure I forgot. Let's see. Yeah, fuck. I forgot to upgrade Sneezy here. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get this Dark Elixir for free. Is there any dark in here? There's not. And we are going to need 208,000 Dark Elixir, and then I can call it a day. I need someone to leave their Dark Elixir storage on the outside, please. Where even is this guy's Dark Elixir storage? Am I tripping, or does he not have one? Does he not? How do you not? What? Oh. Alright, I see it now. I see it. Alright, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We're gonna have to do this like 10 more times to get all the Dark Elixir. Farming is such a pain, guys, especially when you've got multiple accounts. Alright, let's get this guy's Dark Elixir storage and then just head out. Probably. Let's get all the Dark Elixir. Alright, we just need 70,000 more Dark Elixir. Something slight. Something slight. Alright, let's get this Dark Elixir storage too. Or Dark Elixir collector, I mean. Wonderful. Wonderful, guys. We just need like 60,000 more dark. 60,000. That's like 6 battles. Somebody give me a rich base. Come on. If anyone's still watching, where are you guys from? Like, what time is it that you're watching from right now? Because it is like 5 in the morning right here. I'm just curious where you guys are all from. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Fireball this. Really nice. Let's just close out of this and get into the next one. We need 50,000 more dark. 52,000 technically. Gosh, I swear I was finding bases earlier with like 20,000 dark elixir. And then as soon as I actually need the dark elixir, I can't find anything. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to find like 10,000. Okay, here we go. Let's go, guys. Let's go, gang. Let's go. Let's get this drill right here. We will also get this. And come on, guys. Get this dark elixir storage out of the way. Come on, king. All right, perfect. Now we just need 40,000 more dark elixir. Slowly but surely we're getting there, guys. I'm about to go to sleep in just a couple minutes. I just need to upgrade Sneezy on this account before I go to sleep. Because I upgraded pets in all 3 of my other accounts. I can't just forget about this one. 5 in the evening here in India. Basically 12-hour difference. Interesting. A lot of you guys are from India. 12,000 dark elixir. Perfect. Let's put the queen right here. Rage the queen. And let's get the king ability to take down all of this. Wonderful, guys. Wonderful. We just need like 30,000 more. Something like that. Okay, sir. Yep. Alright. Come on. I gotta just invis everything. Force everyone in here towards the middle. The most sloppiest attacks in history. I don't know how you guys can tolerate watching this. Hold on. He's got a bunch of loot in the drills. So let's get the drills too. Alright. And now we just need tiny bit more. I need to get to 208,000 dark. I'm on my last legs here. Come on. 12,000 dark elixir, but this guy has a centralized storage, so how are we going to get there? I don't know. We're going to figure it out. Let's just go like this. Earthquake boots like this, excuse me. And then I guess we'll fireball to hit the air sweeper so that the builder hut, so that we can get this dark elixir storage. I guess that works. Very innovative. And now just one more raid. One more raid. Just 5,000 more dark elixir. Perfect, guys. The relief I feel, I can finally go to sleep. Alright, wonderful. Now we upgrade Sneezy. Sneezington. Here you go. Go down to upgrade. And let me check out... I gotta check out my other 2 accounts real quick. Let me make sure they're alright. I'm not doing the star bonus on this account right now. I do not feel like doing all that. We're just gonna leave it. It's the Town Hall 14. Let's upgrade this. Upgrade this. Can I even upgrade anything in this account? No, I can't even upgrade shit. It's alright. Claim the builder base stuff. Claim this. And looking wonderful, guys. Let's check out this. Let's actually buy the dark elixir. And I think I'm going to upgrade a pet. Yeah, let's upgrade Lassie. I don't know why I just upgraded Lassie if I'm never going to use it again. But I just did. Good luck with my cock addiction. Good night. See you, man. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm about to go to sleep myself soon. Appreciate you, dog. Alright, let's grab the builder base gold. This is a Town Hall 8 account, by the way. I guarantee you half you guys didn't even know I had this account. Unless you know me outside of YouTube. And yeah, I think we're good, guys. I think we are good. Let me just check out Baby Gavin and Tiny Gavin one more time. Gotta make sure I didn't forget to upgrade something. Alright, let's go to Tiny Gavin. Bro said check everything again. You're funny. Am I winning, son? I'm about to go to sleep. I just did like probably 100 attacks in a row. So yeah, I'm exhausted and burnt out from this game. Good morning, man. Good night, because I'm about to go to sleep soon. But thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. And yeah, we're good. Good with everything. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. It is 5:20 in the morning right now. So thank you guys for tuning in. That's going to be it for this stream. And yeah, I'll catch you guys. I'll post a video later today or tomorrow. And then I'll probably stream tomorrow too. Probably. So yeah, stay tuned. And thank you guys all again for tuning in.